I forgot to add radium here. This is so sad. Add radium. There's radium. Everyone say hi to my wife.
Hi. Mwah. You don't have to say hi to me, chat. Hi, wife.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi.
Yeah, hi. It's like it's like the Koroks in Zelda.
So I don't mean to be aloof. It's just I don't pressure myself to respond to messages ever.
Radium, accept that you're adorable
Hi, Cozy.
and beloved, and I can prove that people like me want to hang out with you.
And I can
This is
prove
so
that
sad. Radium can't hear the witch.
I can't, but I can imagine the witch's voice in my head.
That's good.
In my
That's
mind,
good.
in my mind palace.
I guess
My Sherlock Holmes TF mind palace.
I guess my next goal for stream, after creating a stinger transition somehow with a program I don't own and technical knowledge I don't have, maybe we can work on getting me a TTS bot.
Yeah.
Guys, my wife is so smart and has so many resources, but she's constantly busy studying, so I feel pressure. I don't feel like I should ask them to help.
Wow.
This is so sad.
You can always ask me for help.
How long would it take to make a stinger?
How long would it take to make a stinger? Not too long, but I guess like part of like I feel like part of it is just like sort of the planning and is the longest part, but the animating is actually not the longest.
I know. I don't know what I want my stinger to look like.
And that's kind of the hard part. And I always like kind of just like find like inspiration and resources in what other people are doing and try to be like how much like what do I like about this, and which is like just basically the artistic process of a lot of like
obviously we
too.
can change it as we go along, but I was just thinking like a typical swipe would be fine.
Yeah, and that's not difficult.
It's not pretty. He said it's not pretty. What the fuck, man?
No, I was just
This is so rude.
Take me out of context. How dare you?
What do you mean out of context? That was literally the context. You said the words "it's not pretty."
Yeah, but
then you
there's a
stopped with the
context
period.
of me trying to adjust my sentence
Uh-huh. Wow.
as though that is not part of the context.
I cannot believe you would do that.
I
Right.
can.
You can believe it.
I can believe that you would slander my name. This is so sad.
This is so sad.
This is a call out post for Sethford A. Docious.
Why would you do this to me? I cannot believe you would do that. Call me out on my own stream. What the fuck? You're the one that's getting called out. Anyways, game. Right?
Everything's fine, chat.
Our relationship is perfectly normal and fine. Nothing's wrong.
I love you.
Hi. So today we're playing Observation Duty 5 because spooky games. I played the first Observation Duty a year and 8 months ago, back in Halloween of 2022. And it was fine. I had a good time, but I got very jump scared that I put the entire series away and didn't want to touch it again. But here we are, returning to Observation Duty.
That was a funny clip.
I'm glad you found it funny. So, how do I describe Observation Duty? Do you basically you observe, wow,
Uh-huh.
a set of rooms, and you're supposed to report anything that is weird, suspicious, or changes.
Yeah.
But throughout the game, spooky things happen, including my favorite, jump scares.
Yeah.
Um,
If anyone remembers Highlights magazines and the Find a Difference sections, it's like
I remember highlights. I mean, we got them when I was a kid, but I also remember having them like at my dentist.
Yeah. That's where I usually find them.
Yeah.
Still at a dentist's office.
Wait, they're still in
or-
production? I thought most magazines
No,
from my time
I think-
died.
I think that it's really like it's just either like they kept their old prints, like the people that like just had them around, they just kept them because, you know,
Yeah.
it's like reusable. It's not gonna change for children. Or you know, maybe they just do like reprint some of the old ones. I don't know.
Should we establish whether or not you want backseating? I won't trust anything you guys try to tell me. There's
Really?
also a clip of my entire chat telling me about a chair, and that chair had not moved or done anything. So I don't trust chat. It's gaslighting. You know what? For the sake of the lulz, chat, you may attempt to gaslight me.
Uh-huh.
My wife will do it no matter what. So
I mean,
we are in our 4th horror stream, and you've gaslit me in every single one previous, as well as the other horror stream.
Okay, but this is a different kind of game.
Is it?
Yeah, because part of it is giving you information, and I do honestly like.
Also,
and I
hi,
also
Demi.
like participating in the game. You know.
Okay. So this is gonna be a co-op effort.
Yeah, I'll help as best as I can. I will admit that I you know I'm not the best at these games either, but you know
Thank you for the shout
I
out.
will help.
Y'all should go follow Demi. Super cute. All right, shall we get into the game for real?
For real.
All right. The school, I guess. It's basic. The anomalies keep appearing. They just keep coming. Even
And they
after
don't
his
stop
demise. We received reports of a haunted school. His demise? Is there lore? Please take care of it. Instructions will be provided. Loading. Oh, that's just... Okay.
The loading screen, yes.
It's just the loading screen.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
I don't like this hallway. I hate it already.
That's your just typical warning. Okay, the clock is at like around 8 o'clock. So
Oh god, there's so many rooms.
we'll be fine, I think, hopefully. It's been a while.
There's so much. I don't know. Yeah, like part of the original like game is that you have to just learn where everything is.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of
Those paintings are.
bottom up processing. Starting with the big
Is this a picture of someone's breast?
Is it? I can't see it. It's kind of
Oh.
hard to see. Even I mean,
Hi Nagamori.
hi Nakamori. Hello.
I'm gonna lose just because of all the details I'm not looking at. Give me obvious stuff. Like a glowing ball or...
Sometimes it is that obvious. You know?
Yeah. Gosh. I'm just remembering that moment when I you just switch to the next screen and suddenly there's something loud and scary happening. And I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. More than likely, it will happen again.
Oh
in
yeah,
this.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm just letting you know.
Surely something has happened by now, right?
Yeah, you should report that.
What room are we in?
This is the toilet.
Intruder. Send.
I would stay on the screen.
Oh,
Just to, well,
I thought
just to make sure.
I thought I wasn't supposed to look at
Certain ones, if they are like actively like going towards you, you should leave if you can. But report it and leave if you can. But sometimes I feel like certain ones.
Is this classroom 1? Is it 2?
Stay
Is it
because
2?
This is classroom 2. What changed?
I'm taking guesses here.
Oh, one thing that can happen. I don't know if you're familiar, but sometimes, a camera can be cut off. So I don't know if this is one of those where that can happen. One of those observation duty games that can happen, but it's something to be aware of. So it's also sometimes good to count how many lighting anomaly in here.
It's brighter in here. Yeah.
Yeah. Light anomaly gym. Did which painting change?
There are many paintings. These are all the same.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Hi, Sid.
Welcome.
My God.
Um.
How long am I supposed to last for?
I think until 6.
That's so long.
I might be wrong. It was either 5 or 6.
Not...
There's the top of the hour. I hate that sound though. It gives me no pleasure. Okay, I can't tell if it's either the cups or the backpack that's different here. The cup's on the floor. So it might be extra object or something. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, extra object and then classroom 2. It feels like that wasn't there before. But there's no penalty, I think. Hi, Grayson.
Oh my gosh, hi, Grayson. It's gonna tell me I'm close to failing eventually.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, I don't know, man. Why are there so many computers left on?
Was that laptop in that previous room? Was that always like that, or did it change at all? Okay, I just can't remember.
I can report it. What are we in? Office, object movement, send. So do you literally die of paranoia? Nope, no anomaly. Maybe. What time did we start?
It starts here at midnight, so
It's been an entire hour and we've seen one thing. I don't know. I know this is probably the game's easiest level
area. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we've seen two things. We also have the light anomaly.
Yeah. Wait, go back to the bathroom. Was there a soap dispenser on that far right sink? Because I
Think
remember one in the middle
so.
one. I just don't remember if there wasn't there.
We can do it anyways. Bathroom
Extra object.
Object disappearance is probably one of the worst ones. Like sometimes it can be easy to tell when an object has appeared or
Uh
duplicated,
huh.
but when one disappears,
Wait, was it
yes.
this one? I can't tell if the projector screen and the picture flipped in the back there.
I think it's always been like that.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Yeah, I was thinking of this room. Sorry. Uh, we have too many. Oh, those
Report,
balls are moving.
gym, object movement, send. Time to start making random guesses. Report, classroom 2. Object disappearance. Disappearance, send. Oh my god.
Hmm. I think certain observation duties have a thing about guessing, but I guess the penalty is that you can't make another anomaly report while you're making one. So I don't feel like anything disappeared here.
But like, what if a picture changed early on in the game and I just didn't notice it? Like, I have no idea, man.
Yeah, that fan was always running.
So I definitely not abyss presence, definitely not camera function. I don't see any distortion.
No.
I don't see any door opening or closing. Extra objects and objects appearance are the hard ones. I don't know.
TV
I don't know if
mon.
object movement specifically refers to objects that are moving or just have been moved.
Was that cute dragon always in the corner?
No, it's
And it
two
does keep changing
o'clock.
in size, which is weird.
What?
The dragon in the corner.
What? You got a problem with me? You got a
No,
problem with
I
me
was
changing
saying
in
it
size?
sometimes. No,
Yeah? Huh? Huh?
no.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Chat, this is the
Wow.
gaslighting.
No doors have moved. I don't see any intruders peeking through.
Yeah.
These pictures might have changed.
Oh.
The one on the left has changed.
Ah. Try
In
a
fact,
TV
this one
monitor
too.
anomaly. Oh.
That one on the left has changed. Um, you want to try a TV monitor here?
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt.
Now is pop. Oh my gosh, it worked. I didn't even hear the little sound.
What sound? Uh, this room seems fine. actually. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
Uh, damn it. Oh,
Something moved in the trash.
yeah, yeah. Do I do object movement or
Object movement, I think.
okay?
There you go. I hate it when my trash jiggles around like that. Hmm.
Closing distortion, extra object. Uh, Other, I hate other. I don't know what other. Oh, distortion.
Distortion.
Send.
We
Neat.
lords.
Hmm. Hmm.
Aw.
Okay. I mean, I keep expecting the chairs to have changed, but nope.
Chat, what are you talking about? Distorts your genitals.
What am I
Chat, get over
reporting?
here.
Okay.
The chairs in classroom 1, did they move? Radium needs an emerald? What does this mean? What are you talking about? Should I be worried?
Should you be worried?
What do you mean by an emerald?
Okay, 3 o'clock. We aren't dead yet, but you know, only gonna get
You know.
harder, and we're still missing things for sure. It's only object.
Oh, well.
Fuck you. I say it's only object duplication, right? It's not just like suddenly a new object.
Sometimes it could be a suddenly new object. Actually.
Is it the exact same layout?
Yeah.
Seems like I'm trying to figure out what's different. Or what's... It all looks the same!
Sometimes the door could open and we didn't notice it. I think there was a missing object in this room. One of the nets was missing.
No, they were all there. I counted them.
The soccer nets?
Yeah.
Okay. The display on the laptop?
Are you
I think it was
saying
about
that's
the
what's
same.
changed, or... Was the door always there by the office? Wait, what? What? I have no idea if that chair was always there.
That chair was always there.
Huh. Sure, I can try it. Send. Nope. Hmm.
Uh, hmm. Doesn't seem like a real horror game this far. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's just jump scary, really.
The worst kind of
Uh,
horror. The
yeah.
cheapest kind.
So it's not like awful, but yeah, it pretty much is just spot the difference. Um, that you have to maintain for like 6 of them, and sometimes it just decides to fuck with you and jump scare you.
Were there always 2 water fountains?
You can try extra object.
Huh? Oh.
Wait, a bench is missing in here, isn't it?
Appearance? Yeah, wasn't there a bench right here under the? Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
can't see my
under the
cursor.
painting.
Good catch. These are all the same.
Everything's the same in here.
We didn't restart. We died. That's a painting different.
Yeah. Dying is like a form of restart, right?
Only if you get back up.
You get knocked down,
Get up again.
but you get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
I keep expecting like an intruder to be peeking his head through that door window.
All valid. All valid thoughts.
Hey, Waffle.
Hi, Waffle.
Wait.
What's up?
Why didn't that oof sound go off? Does it not? There it is. Why didn't that go off the first? Oh, it's sub only. Forgot. Laptop display. Yeah, I saw that.
Huh?
Yeah. I like that that's somehow an anomaly.
The real anomaly is why everyone's leaving their laptops turned on and why they aren't dying.
I think the idea was that, like, you know, because, like, this was an emergency, people just kind of had to leave.
Well, I know, but laptops tend to go to sleep, especially if they're not plugged in.
Some people do set their laptop like that.
Okay, but like the statistics, that's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, I guess.
Is there anything in this room? This is the room I'm like worried about the most. I don't know why. This hallway is the one I fear the most.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one I'm most suspicious of.
Are you gonna
This
give
one's fine.
superlatives? Oh, the door is not fine. Are you giving superlatives for all of the rooms?
No, I just
A door opening, closing.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. In case you needed it, you seemed a little distracted or maybe off put.
I was a little off put. It did jump scare me. I think the real issue is I was looking directly at the door when it moved.
Ah, that'll do it.
I was inspecting that hallway and then suddenly door.
I don't inspect your hallway.
Okay, here, inspect my hallway.
It looks good.
This is a classroom for 10 students. Movement.
The balls.
They move.
Radium is the
Do
proverbial
you think I get an
torn
achievement
down.
if I let the balls roll all the way into the net?
Probably not.
Dang. I got an achievement for dying.
The first of many, I'm sure.
That's reassuring.
It just happens, you know?
Wah. Bye.
Whoa, what? Hi,
What?
Tobias. I
Hi,
don't know.
Tobias.
I was just reading Tobias.
Did those books on the bookshelves in the back move?
I can't tell. I can't even see the. Oh no! Oh, I see the one that was out in the hallway. No.
Yeah. Okay, we still got 6 nets.
Uh huh.
Oh.
That was weird. Light anomaly on the projector screen.
Oh, cool. Send. Where even is the projector? Or the overhead or anything? How many kids these days have seen an overhead projector?
I love the overhead.
I always thought they were pretty cool.
Yeah. Simple but effective. And I do like getting to write on a whiteboard, actually.
Smart boards were just starting to be introduced when I was in middle school, but they
Yeah.
like the heavy rollout of smart boards didn't happen until like after I left high school.
Mhm. Yeah.
So really, like only one classroom in both my middle school and my high school had one. It was both math and it was whatever.
It was.
Now everyone has it. That's what do we call this? Distortion? Other?
I think other. Try other. Because the whole floor changed. Clock time is still the same. Were there always 2 chairs in the office?
there's
No,
3.
in fact there were 3. Maybe you should check to make sure that all 3 are there.
We'll get there.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, all
Yep.
3 are there.
4 if you count the one behind the desk.
Yeah. The couch is there. Hmm. 4 is a better number than 3.
Wow.
I
The poor triangle.
yeah. Also, a lot of East Asian countries would think otherwise, but you know.
Is that like a luck superstition thing?
Yeah. Also, the monitor in the
Yeah,
back is different.
I noticed.
Hi. Corridor. Intruder.
I'm okay.
I did want to make sure you were quiet for a while.
I was adjusting. Painting
Oh, painting changing.
or picture anomaly, whatever. So observation duty does have, obviously if there are too many anomalies, you fail. That's a death. But there
Uh-huh.
are intruders that will
Can
kill
kill you
you.
immediately. Yeah.
Not immediately. You have to like get away from them fast enough. I think I remember in the first observation game though, something happened and it would prevent me from like changing cameras, and I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that.
Mm. Oh.
Send.
Usually you have to report it on time. In those cases, because them fixing the anomaly will get rid of them, and then you'll be safe. So that's typically like how they go about.
You know, okay, looking at the back of that wall, do you think the swimming one is like out of place?
It's out of place, but that's just how it is.
Well, I know, but I think it's just so funny that like every other silhouette is like of a full person, and then the swimming one is like a simple, uh,
Like a
I guess,
geometric.
yeah.
Yeah. It was a little silly. Just like you. You're so silly. I love you so much. Even though you hate
You
me.
too. Justly so.
I thought you were asleep. And I didn't want to wake you up.
I probably was asleep, but you know, an effort would have been appreciated.
Okay, that's
Yes,
fair.
there always was an apple in desk.
Uh-huh.
There's an extra object here. The ball inside. Oh, it is just extra object, not a duplicate object.
Yeah.
Go away.
Hi.
So this one's not gonna
Pineapple
kill
Man
me,
again.
right?
You know, I don't know.
Stare into his eyes, chat. Or his pineapple.
Pineapple's kind of hot. There's another intruder there.
Yep. There's all these naked people.
I don't like that they like hanging around the school.
This is really weird, you know? Chat, I don't want to know what that man was doing. This is not a sexy context, okay? Y'all may be able to find the slutty humor in this, but I am on edge here, not the good kind.
Yeah.
Every
I'll give you on a
press,
good.
every press of this button, of this arrow to the right or left, could mean my heart skips a beat.
I was gonna say I'll give you a good edging.
Hmm. He was wiggling.
He was wiggling. He was straight up drinking his peanuts.
I love how I keep thinking to myself that if I succeed, we will win. But that just means that I have to go to a harder world. Also, High Velvet, this floor in Classroom 2 is different. Sure, I'll give it a try.
That would be other.
It does look out of place.
What's it called when your heart skips 20 beats? Generally, it's just called an arrhythmia. There are like specific types of arrhythmias, um, and I do not need to go into them right now.
The neck is moving, or is it distortion? It's just moving, right?
Which net is moving?
The volleyball net.
Oh, yeah, it's a distortion because it's increasing in size.
Oh, okay. Distortion. Send. Expand.
Expand.
Oh wow, it was massively bigger.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Huh? That
Huh?
was that was a home improvement reference. I almost said Home Depot.
A Home Depot. Yes, the deep cut.
The home.
The Home
Yeah.
Depot deep cut reference.
Yeah. Exactly.
No. We are Lowe's bitches here.
Really, I'm actually more of a Home Depot guy.
Chat, this is so sad.
I mean, like,
We are
okay,
Romeo and Juliet now.
the Lowe's is closer to me, but I don't know. I like Home Depot a little bit more.
No! What the fuck? If it's 5 o'clock, we need to survive like 1 hour. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, there's a distortion on the monitor.
Oh yeah.
Do the thing. Thank you. Anything in here? Anything in here? Everything seems the same.
Everything seems the same. Yeah.
Did the floor in here change?
No, I don't think so.
Anything in here move or go missing? Papers all seem to be in place. That bag's still in place. The apple's still there.
Was there always two shelves on the back over there?
I think so, but it won't hurt to try the extra object. The cameras have always been grainy. I mean,
Yeah.
is that an issue? Camera malfunction? I don't think that's an issue. Yeah. Oh, I think the plant moved. Maybe.
The plant? I don't know if it did. Did it? Plant.
Oh. The quarter's missing.
Oh. Good catch.
So we went from classroom to classroom. I'm like, that's not right. Nope, the paintings are completely correct. I've actually studied them very closely. The painting here, however, is wrong.
Wow, Mr. Art Historian.
That is not what I was implying at all. Now that I think about it, this room does not have any exits that we can see.
It does not. Only slightly terrifying.
You said missing doors earlier, but is it what is that object? Other?
That would just be object disappearance, right?
Oh, well, guess we're gonna stand here and wait.
But I'm pretty sure that there was never doors shown in this picture at all, ever. So that's like why I wouldn't have gone for it.
Yeah, everything seems fine here. There's not like a lot. What? Oh my god, I'm failing at the basic level here.
You're doing fine.
19? Good lord. Okay, anything here? 2 in the wall, 2 to this, that.
I don't even see anything.
Okay, table. Of 2 papers, 1 paper, 1 folder, bag.
Oh, there was a missing shelf in the back, I see. I think.
Nope, all 3 were there.
That black one.
Oh. There's too much here, I don't even know. God damn it, to deal with the intruders again.
You don't like our friends?
No! I hate them! I hate them with a burning passion.
He hates his friends, chat. This is so sad.
Nope, those are the original paintings. In classroom 2. I want it to be on record that I hate chat. These are normal. I know that they look really weird, but they are all correct.
That's just how they are. You can't base it off of like a context of like, you know.
I mean, look at this painting on the right here.
How you expect
looks
art
like it's a
will
picture
look like.
of someone's chest. Why does anyone have that?
Yeah. Bad friends. Wow. Kind of rude.
No, but soon I'll have a body pillow of it.
Ayo.
Eventually.
Whenever it gets sent out by the company.
That like square in the back, that isn't like a light distortion, is it? That's been there this whole time.
That's been there.
I wonder if the office chair disappeared and I just didn't notice. Oh, thank you.
Outdoors.
So is it implied that like a group of people rush into the building to fix the anomaly?
I believe so.
I like how I'm the one who's just watching from cameras, but I die even though there's a team of people that rush into the building to fix these things.
It's like an eldritch horror type scenario. The watchers are punished. So
The worst job. I don't get paid enough for this. Was that lighting weird? You had to specify the room.
yeah. Some of the lighting is just weird.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Man, they're loud today.
And before I mute the game. Was that you? Are you making noise?
Oh yeah, sorry. I may or may not also be drawing while I'm doing this.
That's
and
fair.
Pressing the undo button.
I'm glad you're distracting yourself from the horrors. While I slowly go insane.
You're doing great, Han.
Did those chairs in the back move? They did.
Yeah, I think there's like some sort of weirdness.
They're like all facing the camera now.
Yeah.
Get back into place.
It's just like ever so slightly. That's an annoying one. Not even like a just noticeable difference type of scenario either.
If they removed the intruders from the game,
Well, there's the floors.
Maybe added a little bit of color, it probably wouldn't even be that scary.
Yeah. But I think they know that. So
this is so sad. The bag on the desk up front, yeah. I can double check it though. Ugh.
Everything's fine in that room.
That's what you said last time. We still died.
Wow, okay.
I blame you. It's all your fault.
Wow, okay.
That bag in the front, yeah, that's normal.
It all comes out.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Oh, a water bottle? I'll take a look at it.
That was always The one on the right
Yeah, it's always
has
there.
always been there. The fact that I can recall it, the lighting on the projector.
Yeah.
The fact that I can recall perfectly.
I mean, if you stare at it long enough, it does kind of just like
Blend
you know,
together.
yeah, it's like I don't know. I feel like it's hard to beat it first time, but you know, at your third attempt when you've seen the rooms and like considering they don't change the rooms between plays.
Yeah. Something made
Like
a
yeah,
sound.
the details what?
I thought I heard something else made a sound, but maybe that was just me.
There's like a part of me, there's a part of my brain that's like trying to do math here, like stats. And
You
like
looked at.
I'm trying to
Oh,
like I'm
yeah.
trying to predict how often an anomaly happens and kind of estimate like okay, an anomaly has currently happened or has happened and I've missed it.
Hmm. I
But
feel
like
like
I have no real solid data like to go off of, just my
it's like
experience.
yeah. I feel like it's just like the thing of like people like because they haven't encountered something in a while, they start suspecting that something else is wrong that they missed, which seems to happen a lot.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't know how many anomalies I need to fail, but I'm assuming it's like 5 or more,
I think so.
which means that
Don't quote me on that.
like that 5 things have currently happened or 4 things have happened. Fucking hell. It's like this, like we've hit like 3 or 4 or something.
Hmm. When you say wish list, I am assuming you're talking about like the throne list.
My throne, yeah. There's an object missing. It's one of the laptops. I mean, you can say a lot about intruders, but at least they're very obvious.
Yeah.
Anything in here moved or changed, missing? Something's missing. One of the golds or basketball nets.
Yeah.
Oh,
Door open.
everything in here seems normal.
I'm very normal.
Paper, book, water, bench, painting, 2. Yeah, everything's fine there. Everything seems fine here. Eh,
Hmm.
eh.
Everything seems fine here.
Ooh, okay. I need to I need to talk.
Sorry.
Being in silence is not helping. No, you're
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I need to like use my words. Nothing seems to have changed in any of these rooms. Oh, okay. Is that a distortion or is it an object movement?
Object movement.
You got there in the end, Waffles.
Clock. Cock.
Uh, all the balls are where they're supposed to be. Nets and goals.
I put my pants on one ball at a time.
That sounds painful.
Just like everybody else.
I'm pretty sure all the paintings in here are normal. I'm just gonna
I'm so thirsty
double
right
check.
now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate.
Yeah.
I don't actually have my water with me. I left it on the counter. I need to go grab it.
Nor.
But I'll do it after I die.
Nor.
Anything?
Uh.
Falling asleep, gonna take a nap. Okay, have a good nap, Sugi.
I don't see anything in that room. And then this one, I don't see anything.
You know what?
Oh,
That's the
the
thing.
painting change.
Yeah, yeah. That's the gem. I do. Hi, Goose.
Hi, Goose. How's AC? I hope you're having a good time.
Wah.
Blah, blah, blah. I think that's also the thing about like FOMO is like you know, I'm also like I feel like I'm less focused about like my enjoyment or what could have happened for me, and I tend to like shift over to like I hope everyone's having a fun time
Huh? Oh.
in terms of like FOMO and stuff.
Oh, how
Like,
you're
I feel
dealing
like
with it? Okay.
yeah, because I feel like I'm not like because I am happy for like people that like get to enjoy it more than I guess my own personal enjoyment.
There's a picture here. I'm like curious if
Yeah.
any memes or drama have come out.
I feel
yet.
like things have been pretty chill as far as I can tell, but I don't know. I'm not going out of my way to search for it.
I mean,
Nor will I
I'm
ever.
barely on Blue
So.
Sky, so
I just like looking at PP.
I know you like looking at PP.
Teehee.
I almost sent you more PP yesterday.
Why didn't you?
The camera was it was fuzzy, and I was like, I'm too lazy to fix it.
Okay, that's fair. That's valid.
There
are a lot of
it was-
pictures.
I took a picture during something, and then afterwards, I was like, okay, I'm gonna send this, and then no.
There are a lot of pictures
Took a
I
bad
take
picture.
where like, eh, this shall never see the light of day.
Do you see on the right side of the hallway? There's like the wall.
Was that door closed actually?
Yeah, it's always closed. I don't think there's anything here. I just want to double check.
Yeah. Yeah, but I see the beyond the that set of doors.
Eh.
Gotta be missing something. I don't feel like anything changed in this room.
I don't feel like anything's changed anywhere, but we know what's happened.
Fair, valid.
Try to pronounce Zefrej. I don't know. That's my best guess.
I'm not gonna try. All right.
Didn't like that.
Mpreg.
I honestly
so
like.
right.
I just don't know which intruders I should be scared of. So I'm scared of all of them.
I think any intruder that doesn't let you like leave the camera or zooms in very, very slowly is of concern.
Oh.
Missing toilet paper?
So you just have to be fast enough.
Yeah, you have to report it.
Missing toilet paper. Toilet. Object disappearance.
Clock is fine. Chairs are fine.
Report. Gym. Camera malfunction.
Good catch.
That's a gun.
There is a gun. You are correct.
Someone just left that there. It must have been one of the agents, you know. They just set it down and
Forgot. They
Forgot.
forgot.
Susan, you left your gun in the classroom again. Come get it.
Susan.
It's 4 o'clock.
We're getting there.
Part of me doesn't want to win, just so like I don't have to go on to the harder levels.
I believe in you, hon.
You should not request a doodle. Don't put me more behind than I already am. But it's your points. Oh, painting. Hi, Sorrel.
Hi, Sorrel.
Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You're just doing it for the bit at this point. I will get around to do it at some point. They're just I'm lazy. And art anxiety. Yay.
I'll help.
You're not supposed to help. These are my doodles to do.
I mean, it's in support.
Oh.
Like, not in actual artwork.
I think we've seen an intruder in every room except the gym. No, not here. We haven't seen an intruder here either.
I hope they're going to be on the casting
Grayson,
couch.
what am I supposed to do with that?
Just draw a bottle of caulk.
All right. Caulk?
Caulk.
Caulk?
Wait, I thought I saw something move. Yeah, the trash can's moving again.
Oh. I'll have to go back to the gym. We haven't seen any abyss, have we?
We have not. Usually that's just like literally like a hole that's opening in the floor or something.
Yeah. Anything of note?
No.
Do.
Bitch.
On extra object.
Hello.
Christ.
He loves his pineapple and he loves the bathroom.
I don't know why. I could have like looked at this room while I waited for the report, but I didn't. Huh? I see it. Who you FaceTiming?
Friend.
Hmm. Mama. Anything in here? I've been looking at
Have
this
you ever
ball crate
Uh-huh.
cart thing, and I keep expecting something to happen with it, and nothing's happened with it.
Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the way? What were you gonna say?
Have you ever played Disco Elysium?
Nope. I own
Neither
it.
have I. I've been recommended to it.
People in my
friends.
community have been pushing me to play it for so long.
Yeah.
Soap. Oh,
But I
soap
do
is-
like the aesthetic of like the portraits, and that's what I'm doing right now is just drawing this portrait in this sort of like
Wow.
kind of almost like sketchy painting style.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the style.
It's very aesthetically pleasing to me.
Glad. Did you ever
This is
finish
kind of-
your? Oh
Which
wait,
one?
your now success. You ever finish your Indigo Park style? But I realized you're working on that for a project.
I am. I also need to like actually record the video. At some point.
Wait, record what? I thought you already finished the.
I finished the art, but I need to do I like having a video. I had a idea for the video, and I still need to actually implement it.
Mm-hmm. I think you told me about it. Anything in here? Everything looks the same. That's new. There's like a canister or something in the back.
I think so. Yeah.
At first, I
Sure,
thought it
I'll
was
bet.
like some child crouching down.
Monitors.
Yeah.
Everything is good
What?
and normal here.
Oh, I was in the
What?
gym. I put gym, not office.
Everything is good and normal here.
I'm fine. We're almost out. I think maybe, hopefully.
I'm coming out.
Congrats, hon.
I want the
Key
world
modern
to
here.
know.
Child.
Child.
Um.
Hum.
I'm trying to like focus on the game while also not focusing on the game because I didn't mean to do that. The more I focus, the like easier it is to catch me off guard with like a jump scare. So I'm trying to remain like loose and away from the game. Distortion. Because like not only could the game jump scare me at any point, but chat also has a number of options to create loud noises in my ears.
It's true. And chat would never try to,
Never. Because I know
try
that
to
I'm paying
jump
too
scare
much
you.
attention to chat, and I
Yeah.
could not get jump scared because I'd see it coming.
Yeah, exactly. I'll have you see me coming.
Oh, wow. Is that a promise?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, there are other commands that have noises.
True.
Shouldn't it be an anomaly the clock isn't moving?
It should be, but is it? No. Although, spoilers, there is like, I did have like an encounter in not this one, but in a different observation duty where a clock being off time was an anomaly.
Good to know. Hmm.
So it is 6 o'clock.
Unless it's 7.
Nice
Oh my god, Sugi.
You found it. Great job. Ah, the countdown timer.
Oh, thank god. I was so confused. I was like, why are you making extra noises, hun? Yay! We finished the school.
We finished
Not
level
coming
1.
I hate this.
You're doing great, hun.
28 anomalies. Yay! Back to menu. Alright, what's next? Is it the apartment next or the metro? Whoop! Chat, which one was next? I don't know which one. I could have picked the easier one. I could have picked the harder one. Uh-oh.
You know?
I hate this. I hate this room. That window is terrifying. That door is terrifying. The other door is terrifying.
Everything's fine. You're gonna be fine.
What the fuck is with that picture?
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're
Is this
thirsty for
art?
water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
Thank you for the hydrate. I hate these pictures. Oh, there's so many rooms. There's
They
so
hate you
many
too.
rooms.
Well, at least you don't have to be like specific.
Really? Oh, I don't.
Yeah, you just have to report that there is an anomaly.
Wait, but I have a failure countdown. Oh god.
Yeah. I think you might have picked the harder one.
Let me out. Let me out. I'm gonna die, chat. 07.
Simply do not.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my water and I'll be right back.
Okay. Shall I entertain chat? I guess so. Hi, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a sexy Saturday, or a sexy Sunday, or a man schmeat Monday, or marvelous Monday. Take care of yourself today, huh? And remember that you're always welcome here. And we love you very much.
What?
I was just reminding chat that they are loved and wanted.
Okay, the metro.
Okay, I don't know why I was expecting you to add on to that statement in some fashion.
Oh. No, my chat thinks I hate them, so.
That's fair. You have a whole redeem dedicated to that, so.
Okay, we have how many rooms? 6 rooms? Oh, these are fun. Lots of things on the wall.
Pizza. Digbeth Station, uptown.
Wow, there is a lot of detail on this map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Neat.
All right, well, here we go. Pizza.
Pizza. Pizza. Soda.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, Cole.
Man, this place is filthy. So dirty. What does it say?
Baher. I barely even know her. I'm gonna say distortion.
I'm about to die.
Abyss? Okay.
It was Abyss.
You're fine.
Yay, I didn't die. Kind of wanted to let it take me. But we live to get horrid another time. Hi, GZ.
Hi, GZ.
What are our options? This is all the same ones: light, object, picture.
Yeah, I think they're pretty much
all the same.
Sound distortion.
How do you know what? Sound distortion.
Other?
Hun, this is a subway station.
But I feel like it shouldn't have the sound still.
But what room would I report that in?
Oh, was it in all of them?
It was in two. It was in 2 rooms at least.
Then I guess it's fine.
No bills. I doubt we're gonna succeed on this our first try.
Yeah.
There's too many objects to like disappear and appear.
I already have not been paying attention. Sorry.
Wow. Extra object. Surely there's an extra object in this room. There was like something on that bench over there. Is that the same picture as before?
Yes.
Okay. Lobby door. Elevator door. Oh my god. Hi, Darius.
Hi, Darius.
So, growing up in Kansas City and going to college in Omaha, I actually haven't really experienced the subway that much. I've also like never been to New York City. I think the only time I've ever been on a subway was in on a trip to Washington D.C. and I wasn't very old at the time. So I can't really say that I have much experience on a subway and have any idea how to like navigate one.
I have like I'm not like I don't live in those like heavily like populated cities that have like a good like subway system,
That
but
water bottle new?
maybe. Um, but I've been to New York. I've ridden on like the LA subway like a couple of times. Um, and then there's also like the BART system in SF. Um, and it's fairly straightforward, you know.
Uh huh.
Oh, and then FWA also there's a train also that like you can take to get to the airport too.
Mm-hmm.
That one was a more wild experience because I I was basically because they were doing repairs at a station, so there was like just a just a little break where you had to stop and then go take a bus to get to the airport. But yeah, fairly straightforward.
Hmm. I feel like I've missed many anomalies at this point.
Bart is hacking nice. Went with the South Bay. Yeah, yeah. Chat.
Oh, other here because suddenly one of them is going up.
Oh,
Oh,
they're
I mean-
ascending.
yeah. Please let me out. The game is telling me to leave. What's the picture on the dude's face on the left? Is that the same one?
That might be different.
What are my thoughts on possums? They are creatures.
I like possums as a Sona species.
What about just like as a regular animal?
I feel like I haven't encountered them in the wild enough. The only like sort of thing that or like association, aside from fandom is just like it's like I feel like I only see them as roadkill, and it makes me a little sad.
That's fair. As a Sona species, they're cute.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
There's probably an object missing somewhere. Fops noises? What are fops noises? I, okay. Fox noises.
They do
I don't
make
know- I
little
don't-
yips.
I didn't know how I was supposed to get fox from fops. Distortion. The sanitizer. The ham sanitizer.
Ham sandwich tizer.
I don't think I've ever seen fops before.
I have not seen Fops either.
Hmm. Bonk. Is it brighter in here? I can't tell.
It doesn't seem brighter. But maybe that's just me.
Hmm. So I will say I'm expecting there to be an intruder on this camera, like standing on the platform, like looking at me.
I can imagine that.
Well,
Oh.
what is it with this game and having naked intruders?
And the comedic timing.
That's true. I honestly I should never talk about intruders. It basically guarantees they'll be in the next one, or they'll
Like I
be
say,
soon.
if you complain about something enough, it happens.
Well, I mean, if you complain about anything for long enough, you have a higher statistic probability of encountering said thing.
True.
Like, if I stand outside in a neighborhood and I complain, like on a hot summer's day, and I complain about the ice cream man, he will eventually show up if it's on his route, right?
Yeah.
My complaining didn't have anything to do with that. It's kind of like saying if you complain, the phrase if you complain long enough, it's kind of just the same as like
Listen,
if you wait long enough.
I wasn't making any statements about causality.
I clearly think you were. All right, we've hit the point where things are we're getting close to die here, so we got to start noticing. There's a pineapple on top of the. It's clear that pineapple was not there to begin with, right?
I know.
There's a light anomaly here. That trash can is glowing.
I have a name.
You're not glowing.
Oh. My wife hates me.
I didn't say that. It's just a statement of fact. Listen, I know you just started working with makeup, but I don't know if foundation is really something that makes you glow. I think it actually reduces glow.
I mean, my skincare is what's also trying to help me glow a little bit.
Wait.
You know.
Oh, I thought I saw something out that window, but I did see something else. Tracks intruder. Yay!
Yay.
What are we talking about? Sorry, the intruder
How
messed me up.
hate my face.
We are talking about skincare and makeup.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never really been interested in makeup. I've let people put me in makeup before, and it's fine. It's whatever. It's never been something I like particularly care to do. I'm also pretty lazy about skincare. I wash my skin, obviously, but not much.
Yeah.
Beyond
I mean,
that.
for me, it's not like, it's not for the sake of like painting my face. Like props to people that do that. I just like kind of it's more like a to hide like blemishes type of scenario when I usually approach makeup or like skincare is just like kind of looking a little bit nicer rather than focusing on I don't know, like making things work with an outfit.
Yeah. Is there a bench missing?
I think so.
Like, was there a bench right where that pile of trash is? Can I not?
Potentially.
Huh. Oh, there's a light anomaly. We get it. You're bright. You're a door. You're an emergency exit. Please stop.
Hey, it's important.
Important? Very important. Oh, any guesses as to where we are based off of that map?
No clue. It's probably I mean like I feel like I don't know, like some of the assets in this series is generally like generated in a purposeful like horrifying maybe photo bash esque type way.
Define photo bash.
In the sense of like you kind of like distort things together to make something out of it, which is like kind of what a lot of generative AI really does is just kind of photo bash things together.
Okay, but like
and
okay,
I feel like this is no exception. This is no exception here.
Yeah, but I don't think Observation Duty came out before AI was really big, right?
Yeah, but there were still like small things like that were like being developed at the time too, and so I think it was just like kind of using like some of those technologies a little bit, but it wasn't like it wasn't like these like sort of it wasn't the same like sort of destructive like.
So there's a phrase here that says "Do not seek him," which obviously I don't want to seek anyone, but okay, it's an other.
Why don't you seek this dick?
I am, but not in the context of this game. Sorry, boss. I'm calling in work early. I'm gonna go find a dick instead of the secrets of horrors. The secret horrors.
Secret horrors.
Horrors?
I'm a secret horrors.
You are not. You are no secret. Pop you first can't be secrets.
I'm not a poppy fur.
Damn it!
Karma.
What is karma for what?
That's what you get for calling me a poppy fur.
Whatever.
Spreading misinformation on the internet.
Define. Okay, hold on. Let's learn things. Okay, no pineapple. Thing. Up, down. Skip. Actually, you know what? I think nah. See, maybe the magazines changed, but they look fine. Okay, picture, bottle, suitcase, bottle, trash, no bills, exit, sanitation. I don't think anything changed here. The bottle, maybe.
Tis a mystery.
There was an extra bottle here. That's one of the things that was. No bench. There's a bench in the far back. I don't know about anything back there. Man's face. There's obviously like there has to be a grace period, right?
Yeah, I think
when you start, they have to give you at least one look at every room unchanged, right?
Yeah.
That's not a light distortion, is it? Above or at the exit stairs?
No, I don't think so.
Also, that monitor on the right has always been like that, right? Just white, static.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Yes. Regular trash fire.
Are we sure it's regular, or is it a supernatural trash fire?
These are the questions.
I do like how some things in this game, like some of the anomalies, are just like normal things that are just kind of weird. And then there's like reality breaking anomalies that defy all logic. Picture.
Oh. Yep.
Do not seek him. I like to imagine this game has some background lore that I care not about.
And why not?
I don't. Scary game, not interested. You don't have to imagine. You have to imagine what?
If there is or isn't lore, I presume.
Oh. My stomach is rumbling.
No. Did you eat?
I ate. I had a sandwich today.
Okay.
Cozy. I am a streamer. I am a professional streamer. What I say is quickly forgotten because I had to move on. My attention is split between multiple things. Half of it is literally not half. Most of my brain is playing this spot the difference, of which I found like 0 differences. Train, extra object. The thing I pay the least attention to is what's going out of my mouth. Okay.
I'll put stuff in your mouth.
And I'm streaming. Light anomaly. I cannot wait until we live together and we can fuck with each other during streams.
Yeah.
Not like actual fucking, but like, you know.
Yeah. I get you.
Mess with each other. Including, but not limited to, fucking
each other. Yeah. Yeah.
Did that bottle? No, that bottle's always been there. I just wondering if it moved. Anything new here? I'm just gonna go ahead and throw an other on this train. I don't think there's anything here, but you know,
Wouldn't hurt.
There's no penalty right now. No penalty right now. Ah, there you are. Door opening / closing. It's doing both. You want to hear the lore behind observation duty? Hey, Hun, are you busy?
Not really. What's up?
Do you want to read us the lore about the first 4 observation duty games so we know what we're working with here in observation duty 5?
Okay. Give me a second.
I do remember a couple years ago, I did just end up reading through like half of Five Nights at Freddy's lore, having never played the games and still not caring to.
Fair and valid.
But I was like, I'm kind of curious about the lore.
Fuck himself?
What?
Scott Cawthorn can fuck himself.
Who?
He's the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's, but he's also like very staunchly like Christian and conservative, and has openly like supported like anti-trans legislation.
Of course. Listen, if you ever make it big in the world, people, just keep your opinions to yourself.
It's fair. Or, you know,
also don't be assholes.
Yeah.
Distortion! Or is it a camera malfunction?
Right. Sorry, I'm looking up the thing now. Story. Observation duty.
Okay, fine. It's a distortion. I feel like this is kind of a camera fisheye lens malfunction rather than a distortion of the entire reality, but it actually would have been kind of funny is if I had left this scene and came back here and like the entire train itself was like starting to distort like a ball.
Possible lore. The lore is ambiguous for each I'm on observation duty game, and there is a common connection with a character named Timothy in each game. Timothy is first seen as the secret in the first game by clicking a blinking light in the bottom right corner of the kitchen camera, which tells you to go to the balcony at 3:30 a.m. Filing report as input leads to a green box. Oh, there's just a lot of things. Let me see. Seeing Timothy standing there. Then by clicking on him, his head will turn upside down and then will jump scare the player. Then we'll say, "Why did you do this to Timothy?" Clicking yes or no at the end will end the game. In the second game, Timothy can also be seen as a corpse in the bath of the house. In the third game, Timothy's ghost is seen through the phone camera in the headquarters level and as a walking corpse, in which she will instantly kill the player if touched. Timothy is also referred to as being alive and dead, as well as there being multiple Timothys.
So I'm assuming in this game, the him in Do Not Seek Him is Timothy.
Potentially Timothy, yes.
We have not found anything in quite a few minutes, and I'm a little worried.
Hi, a little worried.
Oh. Hi, Waffle. Welcome back from McDonald's. I hope you got some good nuggets. Or that's it. That's really the only thing they sell that's good. They have a decent breakfast, but their hamburgers are... So, growing up, I actually fell in love with McDonald's breakfast bagels. And I'll be honest, they're like not that great. There are far better breakfast bagels out there, but I really didn't like them a lot.
Yeah.
But McDonald's has like stopped selling them. And
they brought them back.
What? They did? When did they bring them back?
Fairly recently, actually. I had one like
first they were like
recently.
disappearing from lots of locations that they're only at some locations, and they were like an off menu item. And I was like, huh? Why? But I do. Yeah, we're going into the abyss. I can see outside. Yeah, the McDonald's around the corner, but do they have the breakfast bagel sandwich? I mean, obviously, I guess if if the night when we cook dinner and get high, if we don't have food left over, we probably could order nuggets. You only order nuggets, so that's fair. Okay, chat and Radium. Do you like McDonald's Sprite?
I do like McDonald's Sprite. He sounds so disappointed in my response.
It's too sharp for me. It's definitely different. McDonald's does a different like soda to flavor ratio for sure.
Yeah, syrup to
soda.
Carbonated water.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Hi Squid. It's a they do so in restaurants they don't actually like purchase. Restaurants don't purchase like
it's not like the soda as
you'll find it in a store. They purchase bulk soda water and bulk soda syrup.
It's pretty much just running water into a
okay. Go ahead.
Like a water carbonator, and then mixing that with syrup.
Yeah,
which is pretty much what a soda stream is.
Mm-hmm. So that is done in like on location, and restaurants can adjust the ratio of syrup to water.
Right.
And McDonald's, is that an intruder? Is that an object? What the fuck is that?
I say object.
But I think McDonald's is like known for doing a specific ratio with their Sprite syrup that makes it a little different than what you get in a store, and I don't like it. I think it's much sharper, and it kind of just hurts my nose. Picture anomaly. I wouldn't know about any other flavors because I don't really order soda whenever I go out. Also, McDonald's orange juice is crap. I don't know why people like that shit. Isn't it? I mean, it's like, isn't it like Minute Maid orange juice? Why does it taste so bad?
Oh, orange juice. I thought you said orange soda.
I don't have their orange soda.
Yeah.
We got the warning for anomalies, right?
I don't know.
I might have skipped it. I don't like the noise.
Oh, that's a new photo. Oh,
yeah.
No, you already got that.
I got you. It did remind me of an artichoke. Also, fun fact, I've never had artichoke.
Well, maybe you artichoke on the stick.
You were so close. You were so close.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I've ever ordered OJ from McDick's. Sorry. I used to work at a daycare, and I had to be at that job. Like, we opened at 6 a.m., so I had to be there at like 5:45. And the only restaurant I could get breakfast from that early in the morning was McDonald's. So I would occasionally, if I was too lazy to make my own breakfast, or go a morning without eating, I would get McDonald's. But they only have like a number of breakfast drinks, and I'm not. Is this a TV monitor? Yeah, I'm not big on coffee, so I would orange juice instead, and it's not good.
That's valid.
I do like the idea of a McGriddle, though. I think it would be fun to make one for myself rather than a McDonald's one. I kind of want to learn how to like infuse syrup into pancakes as you cook them.
I get the concept. I'm not big on McGriddles.
It's basically a breakfast sandwich, but instead of bread, it's a pancake. I just think it's fun because, like, you know, I will make breakfast myself. I'll make pancakes and eggs and sausage, and then just eat that all together off of a plate. Sandwich form sounds funny. It's not good for you at all. It's a terrible choice of breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
But once in a while, you know.
As a treat.
But I would prefer to, like, make it myself. I like sprinkling brown sugar on pancakes as I cook them. It's similar effect. Oh, nice. I don't use brown sugar in cooking a lot. I probably should. I should use it with oatmeal. Extra bottle!
I mean, it is just, like, cane sugar, which is, you know, your typical white sugar, plus molasses.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's I say that because like there's like a misconception somehow that like brown sugar is supposed to be healthier for you.
Isn't brown rice supposed to be healthier for you?
Potentially, I think.
I don't know. We had this entire discussion of healthy foods Friday, and how there's kind of, I mean, there are foods that are healthier, I guess, but it's mostly about a balance and variety in your meal, that you're getting all your nutrients.
Yeah. Portioning and a balance of nutrients is your biggest way to lose weight, actually.
I don't really care about, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind losing some weight and being, you know, more fit, but also I just don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a light anomaly on the abyss. I just want to be healthy. And
yeah. Yeah. I'd rather be stronger than skinnier.
So true.
Yeah. Let's go get swole, hun.
I can't. I cannot go to a gym by myself, so I need someone to motivate me to go. And to go with. Also, I know nothing about, like, so I went to an all boys high school, private high school, and I didn't take gym as a required elective until like senior year, which, you know, statistically isn't unusual, but a large majority of the boys would, you know, do gym very early and kind of more than once. And no matter what gym course you took, weightlifting was always part of it at some point. And I didn't pay that much attention in weightlifting, so I don't really know how to like actually go to a gym and lift weights appropriately.
Let's go to the gym.
I would rather not, but sure. We're getting distorted, right?
Yeah.
I hope we get this fixed quick because I'm about to die.
Nah.
Whew. Okay, cool. I never watch my portion size, and it's biting me in the ass. I should watch my portion size more. There's growing up, I was raised to always finish your plate, which is terrible. That's a terrible way to live your life. If you're full, you should stop eating. But also on top of that, I hate having leftovers that isn't another meal portion. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I get you.
So it's always like, okay, is there enough for me to eat this later? Or if I want to eat this later, do I have to make something else along with it? And like, kind of the whole idea of leftovers is that I don't have to cook an entire meal again. But mostly it's just I was just raised to always finish my food. Mm-hmm. So I do. You don't want leftovers ever? Is something happening with a train? Hi. Are you gonna leave Are you gonna leave your pineapple on top of the thing again? I'm perfectly fine with leftovers. But yeah. Okay, cool. Do. I don't know. I do need to be better about eating about good proportions and not overeating.
It's the hardest part. Yeah.
Picture.
But also, I guess being mindful of the ingredients that you are consuming, just in the sense of like having it balanced, really is also really big.
Listen, I love fruit and vegetables. I really do. But goddamn, does produce go bad quickly? And my ADHD brain just does not work.
That's a mood.
I mean, I imagine with eating, it's all about building good habits. And then once you have a good habit, it's not that hard. But starting and keep maintaining it for a while, like you have to have good habits for a long time for them to really settle in.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want to be a glutton. I mean, schedule in your glutton. That's not right. Is it other? This should just be stairs.
Yeah, I would say that's another.
Okay. And also, like, another thing is I don't mind cooking. I enjoy it. Put on some music, put on a TV show or something, and just cook for a couple hours or whatever. I'm not like a great cook, but I can read a recipe and follow it to my best ability. But what really gets me is meal prepping, like meal planning.
Yeah.
And like figuring out when I'm going to make food and what proportions of groceries I need to buy. Like if you get me all the ingredients I need and tell me what you want, I'll make it, and then I'll do the dishes. It's just
I won't do the dishes. I'm sorry.
I don't mind the dishes. As long as you don't mind my pace of dishes, I will do all the dishes. It's just I might do them every few days rather than like every fucking day. I don't mind cooking, and I don't mind meal. Fuck you. I was hoping we could like talk our way out of the game, like just maybe the game won't notice that I'm not paying attention. Seth is a HelloFresh ad. Listen, I like the idea of HelloFresh. I hate that it's so expensive.
Yeah.
But no, I enjoy meal prep. I don't mind like cutting up vegetables and doing all the hard stuff before you throw everything in an oven, but it's just the planning. Okay, I need to like pay attention real quick to figure out what I missed. Something in here maybe. 3 binder, books, magazine, water bottle, 1 piece of paper, an entire array of paper, bag, paper, something, suitcase, book, painting, graffiti, something. I don't know.
Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti.
2 bottles, a bucket, another 2 bottles of something, a rolling bag, a rolling sleep bag, whatever. Picture, graffiti. There's not much in here, but like, eh. I feel like I have this room down pretty well. I love cleaning and dishes and prep, but I hate meal prep, and it makes me so sad because honestly, it fits so well. Yeah. Wow, that was fast. Trying to trick me into thinking that's what it normally looks like, huh? But yeah. If, and I guess this kind of, it's obviously directed at you, hun, but if we live together and you want me to help out with meal planning, you have to sit me down and like talk through it with me, because I will just kind of ad lib if I don't have like an idea.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like I would honestly be also very bad at it. But we'll
It's
try.
fine. We'll be fine.
Be fine.
We'll live. I will say, I mean, for all the struggles I go through, all the like issues I have with around meal planning and everything, I do make sure I eat food.
Right.
I never am like, I just won't eat today and whatever.
Yeah, that's me too.
When
I'll
I
still
get
eat.
hungry, I get hungry and I will
I
eat.
hear a hint of white privilege.
Fuck you. Hi, Doc.
Hi, Doc.
Is there an extra bottle here? Is that tracks? Extra object. Maybe? It's so hard to tell. Fuck no. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Doc, please?
Yeah.
Person who is apparently my mod or something.
Sorry, I'm doing art. Just like Doc. Doc is an artist.
Crazy. I know so many artists. Y'all should go follow Doc. They do some really good art.
Yeah.
In France, they called me an artiste. Artiste? Artiste? Here, they just call me a... BRB. I see it, chunky.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I can't do French. I can't do accents. I really
do
can't.
accents?
I need like a lot of work and effort to like even like start to imitate one, and then it always like, part of the problem is I have no consistency. They fall apart so quickly. I make art. Drop your pants, Doc. I will drop my pants for you, whether or not there's art.
Oh my god, same.
Not Radium though. Radium's pants are already on the floor.
Yeah. Communal
Communal.
use case.
They let me into medical school, you know. Crazy. Oh my god, chat. What if you found out that your doctor was a furry artist?
What if?
What if you find out that your doctor was a gay furry artist that draws pee-pee? What would you do?
Wow, your dedication to anatomy.
I know like 3 furries are trending. We're slowly growing in numbers. Commission them? I rationalize. I don't. Is that a dual relationship? Commissioning your doctor to draw furry art? Hun?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Sorry.
I would ask them to
I'm
draw
trying
my
to think.
PV since they've seen it. It's not a dual relationship. It's something else. I'm trying to remember what it's called. God damn, it's a word. Not conflict. Yeah, conflict of interest.
I guess. Yeah.
Nah, maybe
Love you.
not. There's a word. There's a phrase. It might be conflict of interest. It's like why you can't be friends with your therapist.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What if you found out that your doctor was a famous high porn artist and you can't commission them because that would be conflict of interest or dual relationship or whatever? It's like,
I mean,
oh,
maybe
sorry,
you
I
can commission them.
have a policy that I don't let my patients commission me. As if any furry artist would do that. Has Uptown always been 5 and Digbeth always been 3?
I don't know if it was switched. Because I feel like 5 and 3 sounds right, but it feels like it should have been the other way around. But I
Oh,
don't
there's
know.
also a picture here that I don't think is normally there. Or it's normally something else. Listen, doctors have to make do too.
Yeah. It's fair.
Oh. I would commission my doctor if my doctor was my wife. Which
You
that
have
would never
commissioned
happen.
me.
What?
You have commissioned me.
I have commissioned you. That is true.
Yeah.
Wow,
I've already
I
got
can't
your
believe
money.
my boyfriend makes me pay for his art. Ugh.
I've given
No
you free
privilege.
art. I've given you free art.
What do you mean?
I've given you free art.
Yeah, but that was of your own free will. That was your choice.
So now you want me to give you free art because you say so.
No, of course not. I was being facetious.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I've given you free art.
Yeah, that's true.
Light anomaly.
But that was also a practically your own free will. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
I don't expect you to ever draw anything for me because I requested it for free.
I have been commissioned. You're so right, Tesla.
I looked over at OBS and I saw Fungi showing up on the preview, and I was like, "That's an anomaly." And then I was like, "Wait,
Fungi is an anomaly.
could you imagine observation duty with crowd control?"
Awful.
Every time I switch to a different camera intruder.
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly.
Can't you feel my heart beat fast?
I want those still ass.
I need you by my side.
Da, 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 da. So, anyways,
Is anything changing? Chat, is anything changing? I love, okay, I'll be honest. I absolutely love the part of this game where it's like you encounter an entirely new environment, and then after like half an hour with it, it's just ingrained into your psyche.
there's something wrong.
It's like every
Yeah.
no, it's like every single detail's now like your eyes just magically know what to look for. What if you're changing? I'm always changing.
Yeah,
I'm constantly growing,
we are human.
becoming a better person than I was yesterday, or maybe worse. I don't know.
I refuse to improve.
That's literally not true. That's actually that is so far from the truth. That is contrary to everything about you that I know. That's like contrary to how, like, one of the reasons I fell in love with you.
When you spread misinformation on the internet.
That's normal. That's normal for you. No, when Radiant and I, before we were dating, Radiant constantly talked about wanting to be a better person and stuff like that. And sorry, I'm distracted by this extra train. City subway. R20 Rule 21. What's Rule 21?
I don't know.
Anyways, I love my wife, and he's always trying to be a better person, and that's one of the reasons why I fell in love with him. Because he's always trying to improve. And he does it. He's doing it. He may not see it because that's just how human psyche works, but he has.
Oh. Thanks, hon.
Even if he does gaslight me and stab me in the back. He's a better person, but a worse boyfriend, honestly.
Wow.
I've given him too much leeway.
You're so right.
We're going to the void abyss again.
How do you think they come and fix an abyss anomaly?
What do you think it's like sitting at a chair, like you're at a desk looking at monitors and just like one of the cameras starts slowly entering an abyss? Do you like start feeling like you're getting sucked into the monitor? Because it will kill you, but how does it kill you? That's hella gay, Seth. I'm hella gay. I'm hella gay from my wife.
I love my wife.
I love my wife too.
Even though he's very vindictive over the fact that I did not alert him that our friend was streaming.
Wow, you don't even see Baffy as my friend. This is so sad.
Well, you sound angry at Baffy now, so
It's just part of the bit. Hi, Faye.
Hi, Faye. Faye's so cute.
Faye is so cute. There's an extra object here. I would cuddle with Faye.
Yeah, I'm gonna embarrass Faye for a hot minute, sort of. Because
wow, live on my stream.
Yeah, because whenever I see Faye at VR chat, I do get excited to see him, and then also like, whenever I pet him, he reacts and like closes his eyes like he's excited for the pet, and it makes me feel happy. It gives me joy. It gives me great joy.
They haven't messed with the pizza sign yet, and I find that suspicious. Yes, that briefcase has always been there. I do like how Faye will lean down into pets.
Yes, it's so cute. And he has eye tracking, and so he will close his eyes. Hello, sir.
Nope. You can see them in there.
That's
They're gone
funny.
now. Yeah, I mean, I think the first game did that too, a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I felt safe when they were just standing, like sitting there, not doing anything. But when they turned their head towards me, I was like, this may not be the safest.
That's fair
choice.
and valid.
So I took the opportunity to run while I could. Do you chat? Do you ever do that? Do you ever like you're just like, I don't know, somewhere kind of waiting around, not doing anything, and you see a security camera and you just kind of stare at it, maybe even wave.
Yeah. Also, I guess the longer I look at that one, like, subway train station map, the more I think it looks like Manhattan or something.
Does it look like Manhattan? I thought Manhattan was more like long.
I don't know.
The suitcase is missing. I finally noticed. How long did that take me to notice? Shut up. Shut up. I found one. Go to hell. But then you feel all guilty, just like now if I rob something, they'll hella know. No, I stare at it so that they know I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
Also, why would I do something illegal? Hot tip: don't do that in DC. Started pointing out all the hidden cameras you've seen, found myself being followed. Oh,
I did.
I mean, I wouldn't point them all out. I was just. It was more like I was just like in a location. I was like, I'm bored. Oh, there's a camera there.
I did actually look for it. That is indeed the New York subway station map.
Oh, wow. What do you know?
Uptown girl.
You ever been to New York?
She's been living in her Yeah, I have.
Thoughts?
I think
Many of them?
one time. I feel like
No, I was making a thoughts joke.
yes.
I would commit federal crimes with you, Faye. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah. But I also would.
For legal reasons, that was also a joke.
But yeah, I've been to New York once with my younger sibling and my older sibling and her then.
God damn it! What?
No. Okay, I finished my painting, so I'm gonna go focus on this now.
That could include war crimes. No, I meant more like federal tax evasion.
That's valid.
Actually, I'm not against paying taxes. I'm against the whole system about how we pay taxes, but I'm not against taxes. I think it's important that we all contribute for the betterment of society as a whole. I'm just
especially for like things like
peeved.
infrastructure.
Yeah, especially for infrastructure and education. I'm just peeved because of how difficult it is to pay taxes, and also the fact that there's an elite class of people who don't pay taxes, despite the fact that their taxes are the most important ones to be paid.
Right. And how easy it is for lobbyists to, gum up the system.
But I support the idea in general, okay? The idea that we all pitch in a little bit of our money to help each other.
Right now.
I mean, especially it would be nice for healthcare.
I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want to
Kickstarter taxes, but then like.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But see, then, then that's like an example where I think that healthcare might be disregarded a lot if we did make that choice. Because people about were facing Kickstarter taxes where we get to choose what gets contributed, because it does present I feel like people have a certain idea of what they want, but sometimes it can also be not actually fruitful, and then it just we just end back at square one because people are just going to think, oh, the system didn't work. So that's a potential issue.
That makes sense.
And then also yes, what Sorrel said, where we shouldn't even be
so I mean, obviously
to
military
a certain complex. Yeah,
I'll say it. The military does not need that much money
No, you're right.
I wonder if it's like maybe like ceilings and walls textures that I'm missing.
Maybe.
But yeah, so I mean, I think obviously I'm not like an expert on taxes and the economy. It's not an area I've ever wanted to study, but you know, maybe not putting so much of our tax dollars into military spending and funding, as well as making sure that certain demographics are actually being taxed. The rich billionaires in particular are actually being taxed.
Yeah, and then also
at least
like
be a
not
start.
punishing, our lower,
It's true.
our
Yeah.
lower classes and more vulnerable with like
Making
things that
paying
make it,
taxes easier, more accessible. I mean, again, I don't know much about the system, but I'm pretty sure the IRS has all the data that they need to tell us how much we owe in taxes. That's a door open.
I believe there is that the system for that has been like approved and it is out there.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
It's now just like kind of being advertised. Tax season is anxiety. Absolutely understandable.
And then maybe our funding could go to the organizations that help prevent reality breaking anomalies from tearing apart our world.
You mean COVID?
No, I meant yes, COVID.
I mean, to be fair, one of the things that the Trump presidency got rid of was an actual pandemic, response team before the start of the pandemic. So, and that worked out great. America was on top of it. As it often is.
Wanted, dude. Platform picture.
Want this dick.
Nailed it. What did I nail? What did Radium nail? Who nailed what?
I don't know. This dick.
I'll nail you. Not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I almost mixed it up with a different saying and it would have come out really bad.
I mean, you could not me.
So, I jokingly put together a new command last night related to that. It is a joke, but it does exist now. Yeah.
I see.
Is there a light anomaly here? Is that always that bright? I don't know.
I feel like it was always that bright.
Just whatever. So yeah, we have this new command that's really nothing special, but it exists because it does.
You're special.
Thank you. Oh, dang it. Anything?
So how about that weather, chat? I don't see anything here.
You didn't have a reaction to my new command. This is so sad.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought something. I thought there was supposed to be a sound. I was like, I can't hear it. Oh, I see now. I see. Dang it, my input got eaten. It's kind of hot.
Wow, I'm the only one that popped out of. I need to work on that.
We'll see, that's after.
Surely some anomaly has happened, right? Surely. Surely there's something somewhere, right? What? Kegels? More Kegels. Kegels.
Kegels?
Kegels? Is it Kegels? That's not Kegels.
It's pronounced Kegels.
What is modifying that E?
What? I don't know.
Kegels? What are Kegels?
They're pelvic floor exercises, essentially.
Public or
Pelvic floor.
pelvic? It sounded like you said public, and I'm like, oh my. Just gonna go hang out in this subway station and do Kegels. Chat, Radium, I need your help. Something somewhere has changed.
I'm looking.
Surely.
I'm looking so hard. Oh wait, the hand sanitizer is distorted.
The Tam Mammonizer?
The ham sanitizer.
The ham sanitizer. Fucking
ham
hell, oh my god.
sandwich-tizer.
We're already hitting this. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. There's a light here. Shut up! Sam Hamamizer.
Treblampoly.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Classic Simpsons. Treblampoly.
I've actually never watched a single episode of The Simpsons.
Really?
Not a single one.
I love The Simpsons. Although it's been a while, obviously, with the newer Simpsons since I've watched any of them. But, you know, still good. Still good.
Hi, Golden. Oh my god, 40% Pregananant?
Hi, Golden. I'll give you a shout out.
Yeah, you should go check out Golden. They're very cute. Wood cuddle. Work being distorted. I'm gonna die soon unless I stop it.
Distort this dick.
That sounds painful.
Yeah. It is.
But I turned out okay.
I cast
Have we had
testicular
a-
torsion.
Have we had
What?
a single camera malfunction?
I don't think we have yet.
Tracks, train, platform, gates, lobby, yeah. Do. Boo.
Bitch.
Is there an object missing here? Surely.
Not that I could tell.
I cast withhold climax. That's kind of hot. I feel like I have to be missing something somewhere. Right?
Mayhap.
Floors, the walls, the ceilings. Is anything changing? Wait, go back. No, everything's still here, I think.
Everything, yeah.
Gonna cheat by just pulling up the pictures. I'm not gonna do that, but could.
You could.
Fridge now. Get up there. That's it. You're in timeout. Get on the fridge. Get up there. Wait. Was that wall? Okay, so there's the monitor on the wall, right? To the left.
Uh-huh.
There's like a poster next to it. Has that always been there?
I don't know. Try it? Did the tunnel graffiti change? We'll go back and check.
Nope.
No.
I don't see anything here. Don't see anything here.
I don't see anything here.
Don't see anything here. There's got to be something somewhere. The graffiti looks the same to me.
Yeah, the graffiti is the same.
But we could try it and it's not like everything else to do. Nope.
Nor.
Ah, okay. But this is new. This is totally new.
Yeah.
Which means I haven't found any anomalies that are still around.
Anomaly.
Is there an extra object here? Is there a missing object here? Bottle. There's 3 bottles. One on top of the phone, and then the suitcase, and then... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are always stairs. Sometimes it'll switch to an escalator. I feel like
Was the bottle...
nothing about this room... What?
Was the bottle or the paper bag always there?
Both are always there.
Okay.
Oh.
New train. I like trains. Were there always stairs? There were always stairs.
The book moved. The book moved. I
Oh.
think. I think the book moved.
Try it.
Pretty sure it was on the other chair. It's behind my head. You guys can't see it. It's right here.
I can see it.
Yep. There we go. Chat would not have been able to help me with that one.
For the bill ticket exchange thing,
Yeah.
were the monitors always like that?
What monitors?
The monitors, the one
The ones
on
with
the
no bills, or
below that.
I don't know. I didn't even realize those were monitors.
Let's try it.
Sure thing.
Just in case.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Uptown girl. She's been living in an uptown world. And
It
she
seems like I
lit
can
the
only
trash can up
find
on
the obvious
fire.
ones.
I mean, it's not a bad thing necessarily.
Okay, like imagine that hitting 5 anomalies is death, okay? And they warn you at, let's say, 3. And then after they warn me at 3, I find another obvious one that I know happened after the warning. That means I'm constantly like shuffling between 3 and 4.
The poster is missing now.
Do you see what I mean? Like if I'm constantly hovering between 3 and 4, that means only one missed anomaly and I hit 5 and I'm done. But I don't actually know like the number of anomalies or where I'm at any given moment. All I know is that I'm probably missing something somewhere. I'm gonna try object moved here just in case.
She's been living in her uptown
Wait, what happened?
world.
Wait, spicy noodles for dinner was yummy. How is that cannibalism?
Because like, snake, noodle.
But snakes are commonly eaten, not in America, or not in the U.S., but it's not unheard of to eat snake. What kind of furry world are you living in? Do animals eat other animals?
In B-stars, yeah.
I asked what you were living in.
I'd eat a snake.
Okay. Wow, my wife's in divorce. I can't believe this.
I was reading out what Rational wrote.
Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading out what Rational wrote. I would also try a snake.
But also, I would eat a snake.
I'd be down to try.
I have eaten crickets
I have not eaten any
and
bugs.
field rat.
I have not eaten field rat either. Yes,
I was
Cozy.
offered tarantula, but I was incredibly sick.
Wait, what? What's happening? Why am I
don't
getting
know
a
what we're talking
divorce?
about. Is it because of the vor thing?
I accept my wife for all of his failings.
Thank you. A divorce.
Oh. Excuse me for having my... Fuck you. Excuse me for having my brain fill in a letter that was missing, okay?
Also, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something.
You weren't very helpful anyways.
Wow, okay. I had to unmute just to say wow. Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Seth America, explain. What? What? You can't just call me out and not tell me what I'm being called out for. My brain doesn't work this way. Literally nothing here looks different than before. Maybe there was more trash. Repeat what? A noodle eating a noodle? Sometimes I don't need something to be repeated. I need to be recontextualized or resaid, rephrased. Okay, I've seen every room. Now it can start messing with me. When in doubt, go eat pizza. Have we ever talked about pizza toppings on here? I don't know if I have. I've probably come up every now and then. I mean, obviously we've talked about pizza toppings before. There was that whole thing about me eating pizza. The question is, Seth, how does that, snakes being food, change it from cannibalism? It's still noodle eating noodle. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess it's still cannibalism whether or not it's okay.
Against my better judgment, I've returned.
I'm sorry, hun. I was just frustrated with the game, and I took it out on you. Not really. I was just doing a bit.
Yeah, I know.
I love you and appreciate all you do for me.
I love you too.
What do I mean by it's can't wait? Are you talking to me or Tesla?
I don't know what we're talking about anymore, so.
I'll let them handle it. Wait. Oh my god. What do I mean by that? Cannibalism is still cannibalism? I have moved on. My brain has no idea what we're talking about. I don't know what I'm supposed to be answering.
Chat,
here.
remember we're streamers and we don't always keep track of the conversation at hand.
Snakes are food. Snakes can
Snakes
be food.
are food.
Snakes are
People
food.
eat snakes.
People eat snakes. It's not common here in the U.S., and I don't know about other countries nearby, but snakes are food.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
the $1
God.
million. Do we get each $1 million?
No, it's shared.
Oh.
I know, but that's how the grammar works out in my brain. No, when I was trying to segue into a conversation about eating foods that are uncommon and how I would be down to try. Should be 2 anomalies now. What do you mean there should be 2 anomalies now? How do you know that? They're not. You're telling me that they're timed, they're not random? Or like sort of random, semi-random? Seems to average about 1 every 15 minutes. That would make some sort of sense. 15 minutes in-game or 15 minutes out of game?
I assume in-game.
Well, let's see. So we started at midnight and we went to 6 o'clock, and I found 23 anomalies, but that was in a different one.
I don't think it's consistent.
I don't think it's consistent either. That would make it too easy.
Yeah.
Gulp.
The Vorfrays love gulp.
Well, we've had 2 in the first hour. This time.
Yeah. But I feel like more come up as the night goes on. Like
Definitely. Absolutely sure. New bottle in the entrance. Okay, we'll get to it. Where? You're talking about the one that's on the escalators? That's
Are you talking about
there.
Yeah. Or are you talking about the gate, which has always been there too? Yeah, that's always been there. Unless there's a new bottle there.
Well, we'll get there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. There it is. Been a while since I've seen that one. I completely forgot that I reported that bottle and was about to report it again. It's been like 2 seconds.
It's been
In the first attempt, there was a second bottle. There was a third bottle added right here next to the bag in front. And I've been watching that ever since. Every time we come to this platform, I look directly at that to see if it's been there, and it has not reappeared at all.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Wait, what?
Clap your eyes.
Digbeth Station did no. That still says station.
But the turnstile is moving now.
Yeah,
so.
obvious. Okay, thank you, hun.
Just so you know.
Just so you know, hadn't seen it.
Oh wow, the Anthrocon stats are out. Do you want to take a crack or a guess at how many people went?
7,400.
Too low.
Oh. 11,000.
Too low.
17,000.
You're so close, but too low.
18,000.
You're too high.
17,500.
Close enough. 17,639.
Okay. Where does that place
17.
it in size?
Let me look at the stats. Give me a second. A friend of mine. Oh, actually, you're in the.
I saw it already.
Yeah, someone actually posted that. I need to grab it again and look at the statistics.
It's penned.
Yeah. Okay.
Surely something somewhere has happened.
That is higher than Midwest Fur Fest 2023 by 2,000 attendees.
So that would make it the current largest.
Highest. Yeah, the current largest. Charity donation over $100,000. Fursuit Parade attendees or participants 3,371, which is wild. Man, wild.
Wild.
It's a lot of furries.
Almost.
It is
You could even say it was feral.
Yeah.
It's not even 2 o'clock.
How could this have happened? How many cameras have there been?
Lobbies. Platform. I see nothing.
This is what I get for talking about furries.
I mean, I've been doing my best to pay attention, but I don't see. Oh, I see one near. The suitcases appeared, but that's still just one thing. Is there anything missing in here?
I don't see anything.
There's no way we're surviving this if we're already
In the red.
Yeah.
Anything on the back over there? There's like a sleeping bag.
Where?
I think the thing on the floor is
Oh
next
no,
to
everything
the-
looks. It's always fine. It's a bottle, some sort of big cup, and 2 small, some sort of cups things.
Okay.
Everything looks fine here. No. The caution sign is
No?
moved. Maybe.
Maybe.
Nope. Never mind. Anything?
I don't see anything.
Oh, there's new graffiti on the back.
Oh. I thought that was always there.
Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, it's gone.
Nope, I'm wrong.
The map has never changed, has it? Neither have those magazine stands.
Nope.
Like, I'm also trying to figure out what changes, what doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm surprised at how few intruders we've seen.
Below the poster, has that thing always been there?
The roll thing, yeah, it's always been there.
Okay.
Lobby poster, I don't see anything. Everything's fine to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did it change?
Oh, this lobby. I don't know why you're talking about the entrance. I thought you were talking about the entrance. It was a lobby. Yes.
Oh. Oh, hi. At the
She did
gates,
something.
there's an intruder.
At least she was fully clothed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be a doll. What does that mean?
Yeah,
What
I
does
guess
that
other.
mean? Oh no.
Try it. Try. Just try it, intruder again.
Could it be a doll? What does that mean though?
I wonder if you have to go back to it.
Extra object? It definitely moved. Okay.
Okay.
Still annoying.
Nothing in here. Ah. You wanted intruders.
I got one, not two. I got one that was like one, but no. That doll, though, it did. There was, I think, like some sort of static effect along with it, and that's why it kind of freaked me out.
Yeah.
Why I wanted to jump away from it so quickly. It's not like I want to stand there and try to figure out if something's a doll or a intruder.
Yeah. Uh,
Here we go.
Abyss. A bussy. Escalacy.
I'm just gonna try platform other.
Don't stick your dick in that. Don't tell me what to do.
Anything?
I don't see anything here.
Seems fine.
No. Back in the lobby. Was that briefcase always there?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, just for fun, we can. Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
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 Huh.
Crown AV, street station.
Uptown and Digbeth. Tongue is better for the Escalacy. You're so right. Por qué no los dos, actually?
Please tell me how you came about this knowledge, this wisdom, even.
Everyone gets to contribute their own flavor to the escalator.
Ha! There's an object
What?
way in the back that was missing. I kind of wish the game gave you like a little bit of a warning before it just says that there are too many anomalies.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe the screen starts to fade or something. Rather than just like suddenly cutting to it. Oh,
Wait, what was the anomaly? I missed it.
the other train was back.
Um.
I feel like these long and dark rooms could be very cheap or unfair. Now that yeah, I mean they're not.
Yeah.
They're fairly dark for me too. Oh, as a matter of fact, there's some graffiti here that's new. Do not seek him.
But I want to seek his pee-pee.
I don't want to see Timothy's pee-pee.
Well, I want to seek your pee-pee.
That I'm not Timothy. I'm not him. I'm not the him being referred to here. Okay, things are probably gonna get tough.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Train extra object. Timothy is a mystery, possibly a dead undead ghost or something. I don't know. It was very vague. Okay, as long as I keep finding the obvious things, maybe I can hold out. Interesting conclusion to draw there, Tesla. I mean, don't a lot of, well, I guess depending on who you're, I feel like as a furry, most dildos I encounter already have names.
That's true.
Was that?
I've honestly considered getting Amicus.
Oh. I was like wondering like what that noise was. Were you honestly considering getting it?
I've considered it. I don't know if I'd fit it.
I mean, I think it's also just kind of fun to have dildos, even if you can't fit them.
I guess. The shop name is so impersonal. I don't know about that.
As a furry,
they make pretty big stories. They said stories. I've seen them. Put oversized BDs. I want it to be there, but I also want it to be kind of functional.
I mean, it can still be very functional, even if you can't fit it. It can just be fun to play with. Use it on other people.
Yeah, true.
I want to get more dildos and butt plugs. I need to get a bigger butt plug for sure.
Mm-hmm.
How close were we that second time? It was almost 6 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
That's a different picture. Right? Right? Yeah? Oh, and also the escalator?
And the escalator, yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. I was wrong about that picture. Looks weird to me, though.
Yeah.
Has it always said LCL Uptown?
I don't know. You can try it.
No. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
I like how he's like
That was-
right to our left.
that was fun.
Oh.
Lemon tea.
Lemon tea, 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 lemon tea,
Lamb and tea.
lemon tea, 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 lemon
Tea,
lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea, lemon tea.
Ah! Oh!
Wee.
Hi, plants. Thank you so much for the 19 months and all your lemon tea. I actually really love Arnold Palmer's like lemonade iced tea combo. I don't know if I've ever actually had lemon tea though.
Lemon tea is good.
I hope you're doing well, plants. I can't believe Ez still hasn't popped in. I didn't realize Ez has such busy Sundays.
This is so sad.
I need to find another anomaly like right now. I don't trust that we can make it to the rest of the game without finding one.
I trust you. I believe in you.
I don't. It's not me. I'm worried about. It's the game. Extra object.
Yeah.
Extra objects, bitch. I'm part-time in the lab now, so I'm at the mercy of the procrastination habits of the professor that runs it. Oh no. I get paid 3 weeks late now because she submits my timesheets late. That's like a legal thing, right? Yes, no, maybe that might be an HR kind of thing.
Potentially.
It's like important that you get paid on time.
Poster.
Yeah. "20 minutes to go, chat. 20 minutes. Nope. Say goodbye. Okay, what's anything else? No. Oh, light.
Light.
Light. I think the HR lady for the uni left for higher places. There should still be HR somewhere.
That's true.
Maybe we might make it. I believe.
Knock on wood. Brum. Brum.
And we're done.
Brum.
Yay! We did it!
Hooray!
All right. Ah. Thank you.
I'm so thirsty.
It
right
takes
now.
one more than
Four
last time.
anomalies.
And I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you.
That you
want
were
to
the
drink, but I have
hydrate.
both, so.
All right. The market. You ready? We ready, chat? Oh, there's probably lore for these, right? Oh well. Reading. Okay, cool. I can still do whatever I want. Okay, so there's a lot of items in here, but who knows how much of these will be altered. Stool, ladder, doors, frozen, skip. Objects over here on the left. Okay, moving on. Okay. Cart in the middle, cart over there, a poster that says welcome with a stock photo of a dude. 3, 4 visible monitors, a fan, slip sign back there that might be able to be visible somewhere else.
I'm a fan of you.
Aisle 1 looks down. Wait,
And
what?
your cock. What?
Oh, okay. So I am focusing, hun. This is a large number of items. Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, probably. Oranges, because these are normally stored together. So empty here. Pictures of straight people doing food, produce. Oh, wait. More produce. So much produce. Breakfast and sweets. Seth is so smooth. I feel like Seth. What? I mean, thank you. Are these light anomalies? Or is that normal?
Try a light anomaly. It might not be.
They look
pretty
VTuber
normal.
model would be really nice to touch or horrible. It's it's a fluffy shark, so
yeah. How you choose to interpret that is up to you.
That is a trip hazard. That stool in the middle of the aisle. Sale. I am so worried about objects being added and removed. And then this horror. What do you see this painting back here or picture? That's just of like a liminal space.
Yeah,
Terrible.
you know,
Why would you do that?
you don't keep a picture of the back rooms of you.
No. All right, here we go, chat. And radium, I guess.
Uh-huh. Welcome.
Welcome.
It reads too much like a meme.
Anything added or removed?
I don't see anything.
this. It's anything could have been added or removed.
It's true.
Anything could be added or removed. We don't know. Don't know what we don't know. Is that?
We just don't know.
That's not an
What?
abyss right down the bottom. That's just
No, it usually grows in size.
yeah. So that's been added or removed. You can't remove me or add me. You only get one of me.
Uh-huh. Give me a second.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, see, Seth can be removed.
This is so sad. Honestly, I should probably edit it so that one, my microphone gets like distant, which I would need actual like voice effects for, and then
You
mutes.
could audio. Sammy does have audio, like, or the ability to change the audio, like, or animate the audio, I guess. Technically.
that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we've already hit a point as which things are.
There's
thinking.
something floating here
Oh, okay.
at the top right. Top left, sorry.
It's like
I
no
don't know what-
fucking way. It's like there's so
Object movement.
many objects to keep track of here. I mean, I feel like most of this is just me learning which objects get affected and which ones don't.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you were saying about Sammy?
I think Sammy has a
Dial
way
with
to
the drinks
animate
has something extra on the bottom
the
shelf.
audio.
Hi, Queen Toots. You sound like me playing this game. Yelling. I am not scared of this game right now. I'm frustrated with it, which is probably how it's going to get me scared. Sure, we'll do extra object in here just for fun. Are we in aisle 1? No, please tell me. You guys may make suggestions and observations, and you can try and
Yes.
troll me too. It's all welcome.
Yes, please try and help.
You don't have to try and help, but you know.
But it's greatly encouraged.
Is that mug always on that plate?
I don't think so.
Is it an extra object or a moved object?
Moved.
Nope. Extra object? The floor always been that way? The wall's always been that way? Nada. Nothing's moved. Right? Distortion! Feel like something is missing from the registers. We can go back. Report. Checkout. Object disappearance. And one of the monitors is off? What? No, there's 4 monitors. I counted 3 monitors and then whatever's happening right here at the right side. I remember that much. Two pineapples. 2 watermelons. I don't think we're gonna make it to even like 3 o'clock.
You have to believe.
I don't. I believe in the game's mechanics, but that's it. I mean, these first 2, maybe 3 rounds are... Oh. Is that object movement? Are just like learning the layout and memorizing everything.
Yeah.
We'll call it other than. No, it's a door opening. Yeah. Sweet.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
me. Queen Toots, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my horde. Hope you're having a good
My
one.
horde. Welcome to my horde. Welcome to Squidward.
Can I help you?
What? What?
You. I'm talking to you.
I was saying welcome to my club. No, not SpongeBob.
Were there things on the top right?
I think there were.
Disappearance or movement?
Disappearance, I would say. No disappearance.
Well, turns out I know. Oh, come on!
Aww.
I was gonna make a joke about that picture. Fuck yeah, no kidding. All right, let's learn. Let's learn some things.
We're learning.
Okay. There are things. A fire hydrant over there. I didn't notice that last time. Nothing. One object. 2 objects. A bunch of objects I'm not going to dare to count and stuff. Okay. There's something on the rightmost counter. Bottles and bag on the next one. Bag on the next one. Nothing on those last 2 with the self checkouts. Welcome to cart basket. There is nothing on the right. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just do 3 groups. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Okay. Pictures. 4 baskets. A bunch of little things. A bunch of produce that I no way I'm gonna memorize right now. All there, 1, 2, and then like that one little jar, and then there's one collection, and another one collection. 1, 2. Let's see. So there's a top row with this weird looking light bulb thing. Salt and pepper. The posters will get messed up. Yes. 2 things. 1 giant group, 1 thing. Paper towels, toilet paper. Paper towel, toilet paper. Jug, 2 items. Hi Mondo, oh my goodness, hope you're doing well. Mug on plate, bag of chips, fam facing chips, 3 chairs, 1 chair on the floor.
Carton of milk on top of the microwave.
It's juice.
Juice.
2 bags, microwave, cabinet, weird looking fridge, espresso machine, maybe possibly, I don't know, 2 paintings. Yep, I've totally memorized everything now, for sure, for real. On God, no cap.
Also, I'll have to be right back.
My wife abandoned me. Is that monitor always there? Report. Check out. Monitor anomaly. Oh, I guess it's fine. I didn't know. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 visible monitors. These back 2 are off. Just saying there's another visible monitor. You just can't actually see the monitor. Eating breakfast, watching you play. Aw, I hope you have a good breakfast. The game is going to get me so focused on memorizing every little bit about this room that I'm going to get jump scared when it throws an intruder at me. The pineapples are gone. They took the pineapples. Return them. I demand it. Thank you.
What do you demand?
They stole our pineapples.
Damn. I need that to make my cum taste good.
I like how we have this joke of the idea that we report something and like a SWAT team like goes in and fixes it. If we report that an object is missing, where do they find it?
It's a good question.
I love that pizza down here is Big Tony.
Hey, Big Tony. Give me some of that good pizza, Tony.
The lost and found. Not seeing anything. An object missing here. There's an object missing here.
Are they? I think the shells are normal.
No, isn't there something down here at the bottom right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're right. Dong. Oh, object movement.
I hate when my fruits just float up into the air.
So and the squad, the team comes in here and they just grab the fruit and push it down into place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you tried observe and report? It's just like this, but it's multiplayer. I mean, we basically made this multiplayer. I just get to do all the inputs. But that does sound kind of fun. Do anything new? See anything different? Anything at all?
No.
Anything at all?
No, boss.
Man, they don't even give their employees stools to sit on. This is so sad.
I feel like not a lot of grocery stores do that.
But some do, and they
Some
should.
do. And they should do more of it. Yes. They take the helium out. You know, that's so true, plants.
Do they just walk up to a zucchini and just suck the helium out of it?
Deflates your zucchini small and flat. No.
Now I'm just imagining someone came in here and filled all of the fruit with helium. At a speed at which I could not see. I mean, I guess technically I spent like a good solid few minutes on each camera.
Fuck you, deflate zucchini. I don't see anything.
As per usual, I'm taking in every image. I'm looking for anomalies, but I'm really also just like learning the image. But each time I'm waiting, expecting for you know who.
Naked pineapple man?
Or any intruder.
Oh. What the fuck?
What a surprise.
Is there anything new on the counters?
Nope. Far as I can tell. I mean, we can throw an extra object in here and see if anything changes, but I cannot see this game being any more fun getting things wrong. With a penalty to get things wrong. Oh, there's something on the wall. Do you see it? The handprint.
Oh yeah.
Damn, someone got their grimy fingers all over the place. Someone get in there and clean it up.
They were pressing someone hard against the wall.
Thanks, Jason.
Ooh, imagine getting pressed against the wall.
I like how you would respond to that yourself. I mean, it was just one hand. If you're getting pressed against the wall, there should be like two hands, an entire body, maybe a dick print, and then another hand.
Wow, thanks for analyzing my porn scene so much.
Nope. There was a man hiding in the Frozens.
Hi, Sasha.
It wasn't a jump scare. It was just creepy. Hi, Sasha. I'm gonna make a daily checks command that just does all the checks for you. Nah, that's too much work. Because then I have to like trigger and then trigger with the... Can you trigger a button in Sammy and then send trigger data?
There is a way. Extension triggers is really good for that. Because you can send an object while you activate the trigger and then pull all of the trigger data.
Okay, I'll have to remind me to ask you about that later.
But yeah.
Excuse me. Anything at all? Hey, the microwave. Was there stuff on it before? Like in the black part. Do you see that there's like faint lines?
Maybe?
Was that always there? Huh. Oh, we got an open door.
Probably the intruder.
No, he was right here in the burr section.
Yeah,
the
but
burr with not the burr. Okay.
No. Rummaging around.
Ah. Any new objects? Objects, if you're new here, please stand up. Also, if you're missing, please stand up. Well, that's new.
For sale.
Wow, first a gun and now an axe. I guess an axe isn't a weapon, it's a tool, but it can be used as a weapon. Any changes to our environment? They sell so much burr here. Just checking something. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if something in the environment had changed, like the floor or wall textures. I never. There's the picture again. It's so fucking funny. Kind of want to keep it. This game is so quiet with like. I mean, it just kind of builds you up for these like moments, but most of the game is so quiet. I mean, she's looking down in the direction of it.
She's taking a peep at the zucchini.
I'll peep your zucchini.
That's kind of hot.
Oh my god, chat, do you see it? Do you see it? Lips. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of it.
Like
fuck you!
science fiction. Wow, rude.
It was 4 more than last time. Did anyone? So you saw the lips, right?
Yeah, I saw them.
Okay.
That's why I was like,
All right, take it in again. Anything out of the ordinary here?
fiction. Double feature.
What am I missing? Shut up.
Dr. X will build a creature.
Don't tell me if it wasn't. Don't. You can point out anomalies when they happen, but don't tell me what could be an anomaly. I see nothing different.
I don't know.
Like I'm trying to remember what things looked like in the previous game, and I'm not picking up anything now. All right, well, we'll keep going. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Member loyal staff member, we value safety here. In the event of a potential disappearance, your next of kin will be notified upon the expiration of the statute of limitations. Smile, have a blessed shift, and remember, you get no overtime pay.
I hate this company. How long is the statute of limitations? My wife is eating food. Rapper noise, rapper noise, rapper noise. Distortion! Alright. Who came and put a fisheye lens above the camera? Oh, we're in aisle 2. Silly me. Huh? Raydam, are you okay? Oh no. They got my wife. It's over. How do I report a missing person? How do I report an abduction? I've been expecting that slip sign to move at some point. It hasn't moved yet. I've also been expecting that stool to move, and it has not. Just gotta get it wet. Oh my gosh, yeah. We just get the slip wet sign, the wet floor sign wet. That way it'll move. Bah. 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 Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Anything? So much produce to look at. So many things on the like. I don't know what they'd add to. Like, would they just add like a couple of bottles in? Aisle 2, object
Sorry.
extra.
I'm having like some weirdness with my audio.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all. You've been quiet for a while. That juice hasn't moved. The cup hasn't moved. The bag of chips hasn't moved. Like, I feel like for the sake of like fairness, they wouldn't be too rude with the like items they add and disappear. It should be like somewhat noticeable, but I'm not even noticing that.
Okay, sorry, my audio's back now.
There's an object missing here, right?
I think
There
at the
should be-
top.
there should be two. No, move. There should be nothing up here, and there should be something up there. Object movement.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good job.
That's like one in the past 20 minutes.
Ha. 1. Seth's bedroom wife missing.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Maybe if I just stare at one screen long enough, I'll live somehow. That's what it means to be a streamer, right? Anything missing here? Anything new? Anything something?
Everything seems fine in here.
Exactly. Everything seems fine, but we know it isn't. We know something is wrong here. We just don't know what. Oh, the chair's moved. Two of them turned to face me. All right. I'm surprised that welcome sign hasn't changed yet. We're all waiting for it. Oh, something moved here. The stop no entry sign pole things over at the top, they moved. What? Other?
Maybe they were open before and that was actually an anomaly.
Maybe?
You did it as door moved or door open, right?
I'm trying that now. I guess maybe it was an anomaly last time. Whoop! Fixed.
I hate when my grocery camera turns into an anime going insane angle.
Attention, beloved employees. We have caught wind of unionization talks. Therefore, there shall be mandatory
No?
meetings
Was that
before each
too deep
shift
of a
until
cut,
morale
or-
improves. Have a good day. Dog bless.
Or nothing.
God, I hate
Also, I
this
think
company.
pineapples are missing.
Yeah, the pineapples missing. I wasn't listening to you because there was GTS happening. So what did you say?
Oh, I was saying the camera distortion was just like, you know, when the anime character going insane.
Oh yeah, except I'm the one going insane. Sorry, I'm trying to read things. Like that says spaghetti and then elbows, and I can't read that juice name. What a interesting place to hold that banana, sir.
I like to juice it.
Bye. They just like
Hot
run in
pickle,
and tackle
hot
him to the
pickle, hey.
ground.
He's got a banana.
He actually had two. He was like kind of sucking one off or something. I don't know. It was at his mouth, and then he looked at me. He put it down.
You know,
and turned to
as you
look at
do.
me.
It's kind of hot.
I mean, all gay boys learned how to suck cock by using a banana, right? You used a pickle, didn't you?
No, I didn't actually do that a lot.
It was a joke. I don't think anyone actually did that. Popsicles, though. Popsicles might be, because that's intended.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
To be sucked.
Anyways, I'll suck your popsicle.
What? Get your own popsicle. This one's mine. Anything move? I feel like the game is trolling me with some of the items. It's like the basket, the cart, the welcome sign. They're obvious. They're so obvious, you know? The wet floor sign, it's obvious. But it doesn't do anything to them. That's a light anomaly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, it's less. It kind of is freaking me out because like it's a sign that someone has been through here, kind of thing. But it's just a light anomaly, probably, hopefully. I just go to the next page and there's an intruder there. Wonder if I could have seen that light anomaly from here. Probably not from here. Looking at all this food is making me so hungry. I'm starving for low poly bananas. That's a lie. I'm much hungrier than that. Only 39%. Complete lie.
Chat, would you help me feed my boyfriend some bananas?
Looking at this grocer, these aisles, they're kind of tight together, aren't they? Also, I don't think I've ever seen a store with these, like... Fuck you. With these, like, guard things in between, like, before each aisle. Oh. I do enjoy bananas, even though my wife hates them.
Yeah, I don't actually like bananas that much.
Fair enough. What about plantains?
They're okay. It's not like that. I should say I don't hate, like, I don't actively like dislike. It's like a sense of like I don't go out searching for it. So like if someone gave me like
Radium,
you know,
banana
nut loaf
bananas
bread
in the produce section when he goes get groceries and he spits on them.
Yeah, out of great disdain for them.
I do enjoy banana smoothies. Hi, Friendle. I like banana. Oh, a banana smoothie sounds amazing right now. Maybe like strawberry banana smoothie. Maybe some peanut butter. I know I have had peanut butter shakes, but I think a peanut butter smoothie would also be good. It's just it's more like you don't actually throw the peanut butter in there. You have to like melt it down, get like more of a liquidy texture. Would you eat a banana if Radium spat on it? It'd be kind of weird, but I've had Radium spit in me, so you know. That was an excellent time to talk about that.
Sorry, I was eating.
Fine. It's like,
But yes, I love swapping spit.
Do you ever think about that? How certain things are gross in certain contexts, but in other contexts they aren't. I see what you meant by it being. Oh, I called this top right corner, the like top section of this aisle. It's the next aisle over. I don't know why my brain worked that way.
It's called tangents.
I think that's an anomaly. Are you sure? I don't know. I think that person was meant to be there. The fan turned off. Those chips are gonna get so warm now. Jason, go turn the fan on. I'm imagining it's like a 5-member team, and right now all we know is Susan and Jason. We need to come up with the other 3 members.
Jill, Chris, Wesker.
Chat, do you have any other suggestions besides blatantly ripping off a already established franchise? I like Terry. Terry, go get that light. Frederico for short. You mean Frederico, Fred for short. Frederico is not shorter than Fred. I do like the glowing orb. I wonder how much that costs. It's on sale, probably. By 6-finger discount. Eddie. Yeah. We're a team of 6. Me watching the monitors and the 5 squad members that go and fix the anomalies. The welcome sign's been kind of messed with. It's kind of disappointing, but it's funny, I guess. Terry, go clean that sign. Listen, Eddie is the muscle of the team. He's a bit aggressive, but he means well.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. I mean, I imagine some intruders need like 2 or 3 people to be dealt with and to handle.
Eddie does sound hot. Hi, Baffy.
Oh,
I'll give you a shout out.
hi, Baffy. Hope you're doing well, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, thought something changed here. Hi, Baffy. I can't stay mad at you forever.
Aww. Oh, except Baffy didn't acknowledge me, so now I'm angry.
Wow, this throuple is not working out.
This is so sad. Hi, Radium. Okay, I'm fine now.
Sorry, guys. We have to cancel the menage a trois.
No!
There's an extra item here.
You can't joke about that. I want Baffy's cock.
I want it first.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Cone? Cone? Cone?
Did the floor change here?
You know what? That's possible. That was the wrong area. IO1. Waste our time on this floor.
Desire for cock. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, so the floor didn't change, but something got changed. So
I think it was the the wet floor sign up above there.
no idea. Oh. Hi.
There's a person there.
There's
Yeah.
a person there, yeah.
Hidden amongst the fruit.
Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye.
What were we talking about?
Baffy
Baffy or something? I don't know.
and his hot cock.
Baffy do have hot cock.
Baffy
There's a
do have hot
camera
cock.
pointing at me. Oh, look at it. Say hi. Everyone say hi to the camera. Oh, you guys, it's right here above me. There you go.
Yeah, everyone wave to the camera.
Wave to the camera, chat. Say hello.
Say hi.
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 Imagine if I went to the next one and it was literally just me looking back at the camera. Check out. Terry, go take this thing down. I don't like it. It's infringing on my rights. This is my territory, bitch. Get out of here. Oh.
What do you mean? This is not a normal.
Movement?
It'd probably be movement.
Has it always been there? I feel like it hasn't always been there.
I mean, I think it's been there.
Oh, extra object. Duh.
Oh.
Are you guys talking about gotcha games?
I think they are.
Gotcha is not something I know much about.
I think it's Zenless Zero. Is that it? Was that the correct sequence of words?
Oh, is Ben that wolf dude that I am seeing porn of?
Yeah.
God, we are so easy to please. There's a trash bag missing.
I have a name.
Ben is the hot bear. You're not trash. I mean, you may be one man's trash, but you're my treasure.
Aw. Thanks, hon. He works in construction. That's delightful.
What's the wolf butler's name? I let the wolf butler step on me.
For non-horny reasons, I would like to know.
Smooth. Lycaon. Please give me the phonetic spelling.
Cloaca.
Not even close. Wow, his full name is E6 Lycon. That's a weird first name.
I do like a good butler character.
What?
What do you mean? I need an all caps rainbow cloaca. That shouldn't be too hard to do.
So,
give me a second.
But no, so here's the issue with the all caps rainbows is that I want them to be unified, but they're not.
Yeah, they're never gonna be unified. Sorry.
This is so sad. Here we go again. I can't believe there was the other in that in aisle 1 that we just don't know anything about. Shut up. If I just go so fast that anomalies can't show up.
That's how that works.
That's totally how that works. Well, no, I can't control the size, but the coloration and the font and the rest. Hey, that item.
Huh?
Right thing. I'm forgetting the name. Shelf. Bottom row. Last item. Was it always crooked?
Yes.
Okay. I really want chocolate right now, so
me opening
nothing
up
has
Facebook
changed.
To type cloaca.
What?
Me opening up Photoshop to type cloaca.
Hi, Turian. Yeah, this is totally FNAF. I'm gonna get all the FNAF viewers, and they'll tell me how great the game is and how to play it perfectly or something. I don't know. I know nothing about the Five Nights at Freddy's fandom. I imagine that they're very toxic for no real reason.
That sounds about right.
Like Minecraft.
Your mileage varies with Minecraft. Minecraft SMP.
What does SMP even stand for?
I don't even know.
Spoon. Spoon.
Anomalous spoon.
Oh my gosh, Frendel, thank you so much for the giant emote. Showing me your bird dumper. Oh my goodness.
Nice cloaca.
Is Undertale a toxic fandom? I wouldn't know. What are the toxic fandoms out there? I avoid even the best fandoms. I'm in the best fandom, the furry fandom. We have never been toxic in my life.
Yeah.
In its life. Furries aren't toxic ever. I hate Baffy. Survival multiplayer. Oh. As opposed to CMP, which is creative multiplayer. Drama, on the other hand, yeah. Well, drama happens everywhere.
Yeah, that one you can't.
Void or the Abyss. Void and abyss are like synonyms in my head.
Well, think again.
God, they were gonna suck up the microwave, and we can't have that.
We need that.
What are we gonna do with our second most useful kitchen appliance? Third most useful? Most useful?
Moist useful.
Maybe fourth. Should I do a tier list of kitchen appliances? I think refrigerator's up there, air fryer's up there, oven maybe, stove. Stove is pretty good. That's like the classic.
Why do they call it oven?
This is the second time I've mentioned oven today, and I expected you to make that joke the first time, but you didn't.
Well, take a number because you're not the first person I've disappointed in my life. So,
And you won't be the last. And I won't be the last.
anyways,
we disappoint the people that disappoint us. Camera malfunction? Where? Oh, you're right. Bonk.
I'm so thirsty right now.
Send.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't
Seth
know
is
if
the
you meant,
first
like, you're
person I've
thirsty for
disappointed in
water
my
or if you
life.
want a
It's
dick,
okay,
but I have
Baffy.
both, so.
I set high standards. Thank you for the hydrate, Mondo. Oh, hi, Sugi. Welcome back. Did I miss you come back? Is that Redeem's Radium voice? No, it's a Vine. I don't think any Redeems are in Radium's voice. Radium doesn't really say anything funny ever, so.
it's true. Seth hates me. So. Cough.
Look to the left and cough. Actually, Hun, do you want to explain to me why we have to do that?
Why?
Yeah.
You're checking for a potential hernia, which is basically when organs usually accidentally go through a hole that's not supposed to.
An entire organ went through a hole it's not supposed to?
Not the entirety of it, but like a part of it. And that like a part of it or just like some of it slides into it. So there's a ligament. There is an inguinal ligament that sometimes some of your intestines, your small intestines.
Seth, there's something wrong with the
into.
picture where a man and woman is cooking? Yeah, they're straight. I need to report this. Produce. Picture anomaly. Fix it, please. Susan, fix it! Wow, Susan refused. I can't believe Susan's homophobic. I can't believe I had to permit that term. Only for you, Baffy.
Yeah, Seth would never do that for me.
You would never say that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Object missing! Fuck. I'm starting to go crazy here. I'm going crazy here. There's so many items in this room. Like, there's got to be something around here that's changing, and I'm just not picking up on it. Door open. Finally, we can actually check that this is a thing. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
And rats
Make
make crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm trying to. Okay. Ever since it was mentioned, I'm trying to imagine if you have said anything that I would make a clip of for like a redeem or a command.
No, that's okay. You already told me I'm not funny.
You know I don't believe that. Cozy has one. You have, I mean, you have your shout out ones.
Rah, rah, rah.
Aisle 1, other. Something here is wrong, correct? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Nope. Wait, was there straightness earlier? Yeah. Straights. Oh, the straights have been affected. Susan, you jokester. Go back and fix it, though. We can't be having this. Thank you, Susan. Is anything missing? I don't know. I don't know. There's so many objects to keep track of. Nope.
Why don't you keep track of this dick?
I don't need to keep track of it. I know where it is at all times. Oh. Hi. Sorry, let me just handle you.
Who handles you?
Not in this one, no. Other levels do have penalties for misreporting, which sounds terrible, and I probably will never go to. Because I'm constantly judging things incorrectly.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. The trolley moved. Did it? Boop, 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 boop. Did it? I mean, I'll go ahead and report it, but it looks like it's the same to me. Send. Yeah, I know. I know how this game works. I know. It just takes time. You got to learn everything. There's just so much here. Oh, there's a head.
It's kind of hot.
No, it's just rock.
Oh.
Fixed. Woo fixes you permanently. A rock hard head? Oh my. Let me fix your rock hard head. I'll take good care of it. Hole? How close have we made it to the end? Like 4 o'clock?
Oh.
Oh, the pineapples are missing again. Reapplies your thermal jelly. The hottest topological identity. Oh my god, cloaca.
There you go. I made cloaca for chat.
Who else would enjoy that? You should send that to someone. Spout, I guess.
That's a good point.
Cloaca. Urethra.
Urethra.
We're just gonna go ahead and say frozen other. Maybe something will happen. Guess time to make urethra a rainbow word. A light anomaly! Yay! The most benign of all anomalies. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. What's Outside In? Is it a movie or a TV show? Oh, there's also a picture. Do 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 do. Anything else in the checkout area? No lips on the monitors.
Nope.
Still don't know what that other was about. Here.
And we'll never know.
And we'll never know unless we look it up. Someone added pills. Wow, that's 3 in quick succession. Hi, yeet yeet. When the observation is a duty. This really is a duty. It's a big duty. Ha. Ha ha. Poop humor. Everyone laugh.
How do
I could write a
ban myself?
I could write a kids movie. I could not. Actually, I probably could. I probably couldn't. I probably could.
Make up your mind.
No.
Okay. No. What a shame.
I don't even know like what could possibly happen in here. Like it seems for this one, it's mostly been like door opening, ladder missing, and then an intruder. Not much else. This one has a lot to it. Wow, you made that quickly. Urethra. I felt my heart in my ears. The better question is, why aren't you talking about cloaca?
Yeah.
So, do you see the scale in this room? And you look a little bit above it, there's like some sort of potato or something. I keep thinking that's the head of a bald man.
Kind of does. Kind of does. Yeah.
Chat, you should Google E621 cloaca.
Important.
You'll learn everything you need to know. Okay, you know, Yeet's new here, okay? You know, first time chatter is fine. It's cool. We love that. And I'm like, okay, we gotta like suss out Yeet, figure out what kind of person they are. And then I see Burdussy, and I'm like, they fit right in here.
Gotta Google Rule 34 cloaca.
You must agree to the YouTube terms and of service to view this embed. God damn it, FFZ. Don't make me do work right now. I'm busy. Oh, my innocent best friend, more blah. Oh. Wow. We're just hanging out here. Hun, tell me about that link. Is it good? Is it safe?
The YouTube link?
I mean, I'm sure it's safe, but I'm mostly curious what it's about. That Cozy saying, yeah. Is it the topological problem that they've been talking about? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that makes fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Cloaca, the universal whole. Yeah.
The universal whole. Aisle 2 extra object, perhaps? In the far aisle on the top row, is that new? That thing? Or is that okay? I guess it's always been there.
I think it's always been there, yeah.
Hi, Grayson. Bye, Grayson. Simply do not do the big thing. Imagine going to twitch.tv to do the big thing. If you're ever stranded in a desert, you can make a... Why would you do that? Friendo, why would you do that? I think if you're stranded in the desert, there are other priorities you need to be focusing on.
No. Let Frendel cook.
Oh my gosh. Okay. A weapon! Oh, that's actually funny. I was already on exactly the report I needed for this. I am 39% big think thunk. That's about accurate.
You're so smart, Han.
I am smart, but that doesn't mean I'm always smart. I'm smart when I need to smart. Twitch.tv is not the need to smart. All of the big smart I do, the big smart I do is off stream when I create things for the stream. On stream, it's not the big smart.
That's fair.
I can't believe I haven't been turned into a berry today. I went through so much effort to get that to work again. It's just so sad. And everyone was complaining about the berry being gone.
This is so sad.
Nope, 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 fuck off. Cool.
Goodbye, sir.
I deserve to win. I deserve to win.
Are you trying to manifest success?
Yes. Have we gotten the warning yet?
Are you kidding me?
Are
you kidding me?
Let's operate on the belief that we did.
Yeah, that means I could lose it any second.
But that means we have to be a little more aware. Just, without messing up too much.
That's very helpful.
I have nothing but good ideas.
The orange... Fucking fuck off! I saw it! I was about to report it! Fuck you! Alright, it's been 5 hours. One more.
Okay, one more.
Oh, I got buried.
Yay!
Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, 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 bitch.
All right.
Watch your profanity.
Chat, Radium, Sethford, Albert Docius. We got to lock in. Every anomaly has to go.
Lend me your ears.
Lend me your eyes.
Lend me your ear gussy.
Lend me your eyeballs.
I have become buried too. There we go.
Wow, look at my son. Look at my little son.
Hi, it's me. Hey there, it's me.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Yeah.
This is my son. He calls me daddy.
Daddy.
Oh. Oh my. In front of the viewers? I'm a berry. I'm a strawberry, not an apple. But I can understand your confusion. They do have similar shapes and colors.
All fruits used to be referred to as apples.
I'll eat
All produce.
your apple.
It's kind of hot.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Strabapple.
Doesn't that? What is? Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What Cozy is saying?
Wait, what?
Oh, I guess the Mpreg?
The impreg? Question mark?
Yeah, because if I am Mpreg and you're my daddy, well no, that would make you. Yeah, that would make Seth a granddad. I guess.
What?
Yeah, yeah. In the context of if I were Mpreg, but you were also my daddy, that would effectively make you a grandfather.
Huh?
They don't cancel each other out.
I think I'm broken. I don't know. What?
Don't worry about it.
Someone draw me a diagram.
I will do no such thing.
What if I pay you $10 to do it?
No.
Wow. Will you refund me then, or?
Yes, I will refund you.
Okay. What if I pay you $10 to do something else? Chat, you should go commission my boyfriend, who I don't have a link for. Well, you know what? You can go
Nah, I'm
here
not
and
gonna-
find it. You can find Ko-Fi from there. Coffee from there.
Oh, sorry for the licks.
Wait, did something move? And nope, didn't move. It got really quiet. I don't know. I'm distracted.
I don't know.
Why is it the fluke from HK? Radium actually did the voices of the flukes. Are you kidding? It's not even 1 o'clock yet. What am I missing?
I don't know.
Da, ba, 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 ba. Something's happening in this group of bottles down here. I don't know what though.
I don't see anything.
You don't see that group of bottles on the right, second row?
Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with it.
I guess. Maybe I'm just getting desperate.
I really don't know what's different.
I don't see any. Oh, something's missing here.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess the second shelf on the left.
But still, it's just one thing out of like 3, 4 possible things.
Hmm. I still think that straight couple pretty sus.
Handprint on the wall. I don't know. Something missing? Something added? Okay. Aisle one other? Maybe it's a picture malfunction. I don't know. Up in the oranges.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to unbury. I can't see the stream.
It is an other.
The way that I the way that I have it set up on my screen is I have chat to the right, but I have the Discord stream overlaid on top of the Seth stream, so I can actually get a sense of what's happening in real time.
What you're watching in real time is me dying.
Yep. Mouth.
Mouth. Oh no, my chat is talking math. What am I going to do now? Okay, finally something I can see.
For aisle 2, can you try just object missing? I'm just curious. Did you accidentally pick object movement?
Maybe. What do you think is missing?
Either that shelf?
Nope.
No, I guess not. Wow. Hmm. Has there always been 4 bowls on the back
Yep.
shelves over there? Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Counted them early. Already come to Seth streams for high caliber analysis of the countability of rationals, which is something I totally engage in. For real,
Totally.
for real. I know what we're talking about.
Totally.
Math was
See.
one of my best subjects, but I didn't have an interest in it, so I moved on with my life.
That
Fan stopped
yeah,
working.
that sounds fair and valid.
Okay, okay, okay. We're still in this game, but we have such a long time to go, and I think it's only going to get worse. I mean, there seems to be a constant pattern of the warning coming out early, and then I just hang on for a long time, which implies that there are early anomalies that I just can't find, and that I managed to find all the ones that are obvious and visible, and I am able to keep that going for a while, but eventually it all fails. So, question is, what is it that I'm missing? Which is always the question, but you know.
Huh. Also, Grayson, uh, you're not gonna remember a lot of information, um, from stuff that you learn, and that's unfortunately normal unless like you actively work to keeping it into long-term memory. As someone in medicine, I can tell you, and I have been told time and time again, the number of things that people have to learn for the board exam, they like immediately forget it because it's just so much information that's not relevant to clinical practice that it's like negligible. Or if you like need to look over it, you have the opportunity to look over it yourself and relearn it. So, yeah. The other problem is, Grayson, is also it's not feasible to keep it in long-term memory, like, or all of it in long-term memory too, you know? But like, you know, if that's something that you want to go for, you know, go for it and take the steps that you need to, but don't beat yourself over it for not having it in long-term memory. It's a process.
I Oh, object moved. I'm so focused on this fucking shit, man. The bag of chips has been inconsequential, as has the microwave and the juice.
Yeah.
That is an extra object. That fire extinguisher isn't there. That's a fake. It's not real. It's a mimic.
Fake fan.
No, it's a fake fire hydrant or fire extinguisher, hun.
All's good here.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I like that you went back anyways.
I wanted to relook at the wet floor sign.
As a mage, he didn't believe me.
Just double checking, hun.
I know.
I mean, it doesn't. I don't believe you. It's also that you and I are both missing things. Chat's. I don't know if chat's helping, but
To be fair, I'm also just like fairly distracted.
wow. I said we need to lock in, and I'm the only one that locked in. That's
This
big
is my
talk for
stream.
someone who is 60% fire extinguisher. Get out. Get out then. Your emotional support today has been kind of lackluster. Shaking my goddamn head.
Damn.
You're uninvited. Cozy, do you want to come hang out? Oh, object moved. Or maybe it's an extra object. I don't know. It's one of the two. There we go. Like, is any of it? Is any like the walls or the floor changed?
Seems fine. Well,
Wow. Okay. Well. Oh, hi, Cozy. Wasn't expecting you to actually show up right here, right now.
I could unshow up right here, right now. If that would make
I mean,
you
I'm
less
ending
surprised.
stream, so thanks for being some emotional support. Oh God.